It's not broken. Which it is not. Right, that's good.
Player characters. Ooh. Cards are up. Player characters. Cards are up.
Brunswick's microphone sounds terrible on Discord now. So imposing.
Captain is at the top right now. You see, the guy as a whole, so whatever Dario did.
Look at the internet so far. Very quiet.
No more refugees from Ballyroll.
Not yet, at least. Good morning, Lady Hotford.
Good morning.
Lady.
Morning, Farron.
Morning.
Well, I need to pick up something from, well, the seamstress. Would you come along?
Sure, why not? I'll leave you to it.
Best of luck.
You'll most likely need it.
I don't know
So
if
what is
they're
it we're
open
picking
yet.
up exactly?
Well, I got some repairs done to my gambeson. I'm gonna need it. And, well, I got a little bit something else.
Not really offended.
Oh, what could that be?
Well, you'll just have to wait and see. It's a surprise.
I don't think I like the tone of your voice there.
What do you mean you don't like the tone of my voice?
It sounds like you're planning something or you've got a secret.
No. No, I didn't know where Nisk is.
I think she lives in this part of town.
Well, her place of business is with Vestile. Just make sure she's not lurking around. Oh, they're open. Well, come on in.
Oh, they can try.
Good morning. So, I came to pick up the gambeson that I had repaired and, well, remember that other thing we were talking about?
Right. Maybe I should just get the last one out of the... Alright, so this is for your gambeson, Miss Loretta. If you could sign here, please.
Of course.
And this order...
Do you think
Here
you
you
could
go,
size
miss.
right?
This is for... Well, I opted
The-
for a changing room right here if you would like to change, sir.
The-
I know it's
This
The
is
size? Oh no.
I
What
know
have you
it's
done?
by a window, but I think you will find that these precautions are most to your favor. Here you go, sir. If you could actually sign here, please. Here you go. Do you like them?
I. Are you sure about this?
you should probably do something with your hair too. Maybe just get it over your eyes.
You got a lot of like chalk in your hair. There's like a little water over there if you need it.
Oh, I actually did have some soap left over from Latia. Perhaps I could do that on the hair. Where did you say the bucket was?
It's behind that changing room over there. Please do not mind the window, sir.
Alright, give me a second. Of course.
I think you will find that it will make him look very strapping.
Yes. Just do something with your hair, please. It's been bothering me for a long time.
So, I went with a more coutured vest look, and then I did something with the sleeve, like the shoulders, to help with the silhouette of the frame. And I kind of went with I liked the idea you gave me, but I kind of went a little subtle on it, so he didn't look too extravagant.
Oh, okay. We'll see.
Yes,
I did see you had it there. It was interesting. How's it going, Farron?
Yes.
There's a lot of buttons and buckles and things. I don't. How many different? What the fuck? Okay, a couple of minutes.
Aesthetic. I assure you.
Yes, you're going to be the nicest dressed person in all of Hadwick. Come on, would you want to be dressed like every one of those other guys with that drab vest and the collared shirt underneath?
No sense of fashion. And right now,
Marcus-
Or
seems to
Hirilimo.
pull off the vest
Can you
quite
believe this
well.
man? He wears shirts a size too small, so the buttons are almost bursting on them.
isn't it exciting? I mean, you're right.
It's always a struggle talking to him because you think if he moves his arms wrong, it's gonna just pop out and hit you in the face.
At any point in time.
Okay. Is it supposed to be this loose around the leg? It's.
There should be like a piece that goes near. It's a style of the West, sir, and I've mixed it with my own style.
Morning.
Morning.
West. Oh.
Morning.
Right.
What?
Sir, feel free to come out as a changing room at any time. Also,
This is right.
for them.
Of course.
yes.
So we're ready for the grand reveal.
Oh, wow.
There you are.
you look splendid, lad. Splendid.
You know, when you get the dirt out of your hair,
Yes,
it looks way
you
better.
did it again.
You certainly did.
Wow.
Is this right? Did I?
Reminds me of a few friends who became officers.
I wasn't too sure about the double sock look, but you pull it off quite nicely, sir.
The double sock? Look, what does that mean? Oh, I see.
The sock's so nice you wear it twice.
Quite
It's got
so.
like ankle socks and also a. Okay.
I think
well,
it's a
this is-
stylish way of keeping the shoe on the... boots were so last
He
season.
looks like a sissy, Dad.
Oh, don't say that about them.
What?
I think he looks
I get
splendid.
some-
The vest
Yes,
was
he
my
looks
decision.
Just say
nice
things.
But
I think you got the
Seems
sizing
fairly
right.
He's handsome, right?
I think so.
it fits. Surprising. Where did you
Sure.
somehow get my measurements at some point.
Very
Okay.
If
sleepy.
you
You think
will
otherwise,
look
just
kindly
keep
over
it to yourself.
here, the details on the back and the seam work. Right. Let's see, and then
Dear gods.
let's see, and then this thing here. That's right, just right there, right.
Stop. Stop. Okay.
See,
How much did this cost
It's-
you?
manly but smart. What do you think?
Don't worry about it.
What do you mean, don't worry about it?
It's fine.
He looks magnificent, ready for
Exactly.
military service.
Oh, God.
Some
thank
of my
you, sir.
finest.
Or just following me around, not looking like a
Thank you.
vagabond.
Well, I certainly don't look like a
He is
vagabond
also
anymore.
good.
I don't know what I would call this, though. What I look like exactly.
Dashing.
I like it. Modern dashing.
Modern dashing, okay.
With a hint of frill.
Frill. Well,
Do you have
I
a
guess,
formal event coming up? Are you headed to a ball?
No.
No, I don't think so. Not if I can help
I
it.
see.
Wow. Looks great.
I
All right.
think
So,
I think
I
I've
guess
got-
you're
Definitely not
looking-
meant for farm work.
guess you're looking for something from Nisk then?
How much did this?
Mm.
How much did this cost?
Yes, yes.
More
Need
than you
work
can
clothes.
afford, sir.
All right, let's go. Come on.
I think I have.
Yeah.
All right. Well, okay.
Good
Thank
luck
you,
out there,
niece.
lad.
I am so
Thank you.
good job.
Thank you,
Miss
sir.
Hartford?
Mm. Until
day.
next time.
Jeez.
Good day.
This is
Ready
going
to take on the
some,
world?
No.
No.
No, not at all.
You asked how to become part of House Hartford yesterday, didn't you?
That I did.
No, this is one step of the way there.
All right. Well,
I think you look like
What's
a
the next
straight
step?
gentleman.
Gladia taught me how to do a proper vow yesterday.
Well, looks good. All right, everybody would be clamoring of you. You, well, no woman's gonna. Every woman's gonna keep going for you, and it's gonna be, well, you won't be able to keep them off you.
Well, let's hope I could keep them off of me because I don't even know if I'll be able to watch this thing properly.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Let's go to the tavern.
Sure, why not? Maybe Christos has some pointers on keeping this clean.
Something to drink to start the day would be nice.
Sure, I'll grab you an ale.
Well, that's a flashy outfit.
Appreciate it.
Christos.
Wait,
Good morning.
Morning,
is that
Christos.
you?
Yes.
Lovely attire, I have to say.
Yes. Don't think Lady Hartford.
Very to match whenever she whenever she wears the outfit.
Right, I think that was on purpose.
Yeah,
Quite on purpose.
I'd imagine so. Do you two need anything besides food? Don't have much right now.
Well, gave you what I yesterday
Appreciate
at
it.
one
Thank you.
serving, so I'll
Of
come back
course.
later for that. I just came to say hello,
That's true.
and you know.
Actually, if I could get a,
It's
If I
not too
could get a
busy, so
water.
I actually get to say hello for once.
that would be nice.
You'd want to water, you said?
Yes, if I could.
Sure.
Good morning,
so, did you
Ladia.
find anything?
Ah, yes, Christos. I found 2 eggs. They're right here. 20 copper for them. Man selling eggs out there. Chicken eggs. They look
Well,
very
I can
fresh,
cook you
too.
breakfast out of that.
Of course.
How are you doing this morning?
Perhaps I'll purchase some and bring them here.
Morning, sir.
It is hot.
Mm.
Morning.
I do remember
look different.
myself having actually.
Yes, I made him wash.
I think this is Miss Hartford's idea of a surprise.
I have a couple of eggs. I remember
surprise
that.
to me,
if you would
anyway.
want some.
Well then,
Those would be
Farron.
more
Of some sort.
If anything, it suits you.
It's
Does
been.
it?
It's been weird trying to track everything, and I do.
Of
have
course it
Never been
does.
in anything this expensive. Well, that's.
Well, don't worry too much about it.
I suppose we'll try.
Yes.
Is that betrayal we hear in your voice?
Would you like some?
Yes.
Morning, Ladia.
All right. I have an extra pair if you would like. I just forgot.
It seems Lady Hartford has seen it fit to,
Found your lost egg.
well, not have something so filthy following around all the time, eh?
Oh, come on.
With them.
Of course.
I do have the soap you gave me to thank for quite a bit of that, though. So.
Yes, he finally got
I
the
wanted to
dirt out of
thank
his
you.
You
hair.
cleaned up rather nicely, I think.
No. Maybe. Maybe. There we go.
However, how are you this morning, then?
Ooh. There we go. Okay.
A little tired from last night.
All right.
It's a big
Everything
day.
all right?
Anyways.
Mm.
25. It's
Bad
not
dreams,
as
I
much as
think.
a usual meal, but
Can't remember.
thank you.
There are a lot worse things than bad dreams in Adwick, so
I'm just glad to have
that's all you may
something.
count yourself one of the lucky ones, perhaps.
Mm.
Yeah. You know, get yours ready, Ethoriel.
Thank you, Christos.
If you do need your help, any help finding a way around the city, by the way,
What way do you like your eggs, Ethoriel? Do you know?
I might be able to help at some point, but I'm sure you've probably been shown some things if Christos is
Just do what
I
she
mean,
says.
predictable
Could
at
we
all.
do about the pork for at least? It does not matter. Suppose it's a good thing there.
Yeah, I'd probably stick up. Stay out of there if you can afford it.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Sorry?
Oh, that was it.
Welcome back, Grim.
Well,
Okay.
Oh, John.
Not looking like it was.
Oh,
2 units of meat.
Hello there, haven't seen Aldo around.
Aye, we saw him this morning.
But I said, what is anything on the agenda today? Other than other than this, I guess.
Excuse me.
He departed earlier. But most
Outside of
likely
Adwick?
anything on the agenda? Don't have anything too big. Just, you know, talking to, or maybe chatting at the prelate about the barley roll excursion.
Right. Yeah, I suppose that would be out. Is she the one leading it, and not the god this time?
I think so. I could ask Father Martino. Father Martino,
Yes.
discussing barley roll, would that be going to the prelate?
Yes, it would.
Alright, thank
She's
you.
the one currently overseeing this.
Well, let's go wander around and see if we can see her.
Alright.
And you still need yours.
Well, that was easy.
Ah, there she is.
That was easy.
Didn't take too long.
How about 2 silly, yes? But I'll buy 1 as well.
Alright, now this way it's round, this way it's
Good morning.
Be sure to stop by tomorrow and
Good morning, Loretta.
I assume you're the
Fern,
person to
you're
talk
looking
to
fancy.
about Harlow and, you know, enlisting my services.
I am.
Guard Sergeant. Sergeant Lily.
You willing to come along?
Oh,
Fantastic.
Sergeant.
Well, I wouldn't miss it. I've been trying to plan this thing for the past 2 weeks. Or more.
I will think of
I can't even remember.
a few people this morning. See if they found something to eat recently.
Now
I look
it's
around
getting
with
more.
Dario arrested.
He's a going place. I just saw 12. So.
How long ago was Dario arrested?
Oh, God.
That's when I came back from Bally Roll.
I don't know.
At least a
Been
few
quite
weeks.
some time now. Last month, at least.
Spring daisies. He cleaned it
At any rate, I'm grateful for your assistance, Lady Hafford. Will your faithful retainer be joining us as well? Or you just stay in the city, Fern?
If the powers that be will allow it, then yes. I will be making sure Lady Hartford doesn't get too far in over her head without some help.
I'm still
It would be helpful, but...
Don't worry, I'm sure the orcs down there will run in fright once they see some bright blue and white.
Sure,
He's
if
gonna
I'd
have
say
it for
it's
a
very
day.
fitting for you.
He's gonna have
Fern.
it for a day and it's gonna be covered with blood.
Probably, but we'll see.
If it's any reassurance, the blood does wash out eventually.
Eventually. Maybe it'll be blue and red.
Well, that won't do. Unless House Hartford is willing to change their colours.
No. Well, anyway.
Not the easiest thing.
I don't want to take up too much of your time. I'm sure he's very busy.
You have no idea. You remember that poor gentleman who was run down by arrows? One who came in a few days ago? I found out that it was indeed poison that killed the man. The nature of the poison.
Yes.
Still uncertain on that.
We had an alchemist look at the sample of it as well, and it's poison, but I couldn't really feel to find any more information on it.
Delectable eggs. Eggs. He's right.
At least we know it is poison and
Yes,
now have a way
that's
to
right.
try and remedy it.
Of course.
Let me see.
It's just eggs. The pellet just bought some. She's holding a tray.
I'd recommend you spend the day preparing, milady.
Of course.
Would you like to buy some?
With any luck, we'll be able to catch the Yorks unaware by leaving during the night.
He's right.
First thing in first thing in the morning.
Yeah, one egg,
Yes.
10 copper.
Anyway.
Raw egg.
Here's hoping.
Who's the last
I'll
time
be
you got
seeing
egg?
tomorrow then.
It's been a while, but
Yes, I've been waiting for
Oh, I got
Ackerman to get back to me about those notes.
Just bought one.
Nothing yet, but I'm sure I'll be able to cram before we leave.
About what?
He's right.
The notes for the Baylor's notes.
Oh, I was sifting through them yesterday, and well,
Take 4 eggs if you don't mind.
That's right.
I had an idea late at night, but I don't believe it's going to be useful, because it seems like these orcs are just going to be more of a nuisance than anything else. It seems they like going for easy prey. They don't like a challenge. Anyway, buy roll is the easiest thing they can get done this day.
yeah.
That's where I am.
It's unfortunate. Really, the only thing we can do is either, well, displace or take out their leader to make sure they don't do anything anymore.
Fuck it. I'll get 1 egg.
Shatter their morale, if you will.
Perhaps I wasn't aware those things really had morale, just sort of a.
Well, you know,
bloodlust.
you if you take the big one out, then they don't have a big one to follow.
Appreciate it.
Similar to
guess you're right.
goblins in a way.
Should be good. I think in here.
That is what becomes of might is right, anyway.
Have a good day.
If what Soma says is true, I suppose the this, what was it called? Like it was Arkov. It's apparently a fairly imposing orc, so even if that is our only task to kill them, it shan't be an easy one.
Of course. We need to find some potions to cure poisons.
I think I heard that man was selling tonics. I wonder if he has anything for poison.
Hey, madam, miss. Would you like to purchase something? Hello?
Do you have any...
Madam?
Do you carry potions or anything?
No, sorry, madam. I do have eggs, though. Maybe you'd want to talk to the man over there. I think he might have something. Would you like to purchase some eggs, there?
I'm good.
Have a delicious breakfast.
Thanks, I've already eaten.
I have my food already
very well.
ready for me. Just needs to be cooked. I planned ahead.
I don't... Seems busy. I wonder if this one does.
Oh, okay, sorry. Coming through!
Oh, sorry. Didn't see that.
I've seen him almost hit people
Don't
in the
worry,
head
it's
with that
dangerous
thing. You better steer clear, John.
Woodsman, when you're done, come on back here, buy some eggs.
Hello, sir.
Ah, hello! Good tidings! Are you interested in buying some of Master Coil's tonic?
Tonic. What does it do? Is it we actually are looking for potions, you said, right?
Yes.
Oh, fantastic! Then I assure you it is only the finest. I am Mr. Coil, and I sell Coil's tonic. It's world-renowned for working 100% of the time, 99% of the time. Do you know what it does?
That's not 100%.
No. You haven't actually said.
What does
Then
it do?
I'll tell you exactly what it does. I assure you it is worth hearing. I am Mr. Coil, and I sell a tonic known as... Ba-ba-da-ba! Anti-sun. It can deliver you to sanctity, away from that nasty devil in the sky. That laser of destruction and death.
Is this like a topical ointment, or is it something you ingest?
Fuck is a laser of destruction?
It is an ointment of utmost quality, my girl. Let me demonstrate. My arm is now covered in cream.
It's very greasy. Do you have anything that doesn't
Indeed.
have the greasy feel to it?
Well, I've got just the thing. Master Coil's sandpaper tonic. It's got a little bit of sand in it to make it feel less greasy. Let me get some from the barrel. I can show you.
No, Coil, Mr. Coil. I think we're okay. Your arms are red.
Look
now.
how lovely it is. Yes, but protected from the deadly sun.
But it's abraded now.
How much you selling this for?
How much am I selling it for? Only the low price of 19 copper. And 99 silver.
What?
Wait a minute.
That's a little bit rich for me.
That's a joke.
That's about
What kind of goods and wares do you have?
Why, you look, pretty. Well, I got mostly clothing today, only slightly used, although I do have some other things, depending on what you're looking for. Yeah?
Yeah.
You look like you're already pretty fancy.
Yeah, I'm looking for, there you go. I'm looking for, well, if anybody has any, I guess it would be an like a tonic poison potion of some kind, if you have anything like that.
Antitoxin.
Antitoxin.
Yeah, what? Okay.
I guess that's a no. You're just selling clothes, I see.
I mean, I got a few other little things. You wanted a what, an antidote or something?
Yeah, well, something like that.
I mean, I'm not really an apothecary or anything.
Yeah,
So.
well, maybe you have to talk to the
I mean-
apothecary then.
Do you have bandages at all, or
I mean,
anything like that?
let me take a look. All right, now these right here are completely good bandages. That's what you want, right? You want bandages? These are bandages right here.
I mean, if we can't get a antidote or antitoxin, I guess.
But
bandage is a bandage.
Have you seen what happens to the people that,
Now,
that
these may-
even
these-
take a regular
look at-
potion?
Look. Now these may have been previously used as long socks, but they will be perfectly fine as bandages. I assure you. only slightly used. I washed them.
Capital of Adwick, everyone. Selling topical creams, bandages, and well, eggs.
They won't find it bandages.
Capital of
They work
Adwick.
perfectly fine as bandages. All right. 20 coppers each. 2 bandages right here. Right there. Okay. Come on now. That's a deal.
It's a deal.
Only slightly used.
For 40 copper, it's a
Absolutely.
deal. Slightly used socks.
Yes, ma'am. Absolutely.
I'm not paying 40 copper for 2 socks.
Oh, then what's your offer then, ma'am?
You know, I'd probably pay for you 15 copper for that.
15 each? Then?
No,
Yeah?
for the whole thing.
Oh, no, sorry. Nah, come on now.
No
You
counter
take me for a
offer?
fool. Look, 15 each, 30 for the pair, alright?
No,
They're
no,
perfectly
no,
fine
no,
as
no.
bandages.
Used? You even told me they were used.
Absolutely. See, I'm an honest merchant, so I told you exactly what they were, but they're perfectly good as bandages. They work just as good, I promise.
I don't know about that. It's a pretty steep price for used socks.
All right. Look, 20 for both. It's my final offer. Take it or
20
leave
for
it.
both? You know what? That sounds like
Yes.
a perfect offer.
All right. Let's see. Come on now. All right. Yeah. All right. Here you go. 2 bandages. They work perfectly fine. All right. As long as you just only
We
leave
want
a
to
stain
wash
on
them
there,
first,
maybe a
but,
little, you know.
A bit of stain. Thank you for your business.
It'll be all right. It's all cloth in the end, you know. It'll be all right. All right. Yep.
Well,
Listen, Wes, from
better
all
than
around
nothing,
town, can I
right?
help you?
You do have a couple of
Nothing,
potions still.
What brings you to Castle Adwick? We have not seen you before.
I'm just here selling my wares. That's all. I heard you know, things were turning around, and so here I am. You know,
Cutlery.
supply and demand.
Yes.
Turning around.
Cutlery of the finest craft and quality, crafted by yours truly.
You
Not a
craft
single
cutlery.
splinter been.
Is it wooden
yes,
cutlery?
It's out of. Yes, it's wood, and it's lacquered. Or, how do you say
Lacquered
it? Like
wood.
coated, so you don't get splintered.
Well, you can just do that with sand.
I've been using. Yeah, that's that's probably what I did. But can I interest you in a sec?
I'd really like to know how you feel about finger foods. Do they like drive you mad?
Cuts into his business.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think everyone should adopt cutlery. It's it's cleaner.
You know,
less.
I thought about one day if you had 2 sticks, you just use 2 sticks and pick everything up with 2 sticks in your fingers.
How would you pick up?
Well, so you kind of
put,
balance
like
it between your
mashed
thumb
potato,
and then
how
your
would you-
index finger. You know, can you scoop it a little bit?
Yeah, that'd be.
Okay, what
quicker
about
than a
like
fork. chop? No.
What about like a leg of chicken? How would
You can use the sticks to peel the chicken off the leg, and then pick it up
It
with
just
the
seems. Why not just pick it up, the leg of chicken?
Well, then you get your fingers all greasy.
Well, I mean, yes.
You could wash
pick
your
up the
hands.
Chicken.
You could,
Well,
but
I mean,
what if you don't
use
have to wash your
cutlery-
hands?
I think
You
it's.
use cutlery
I
of
don't
the
know.
finest quality.
Are
You
you
never
looking
have
for
to
wooden
wash your
cutlery?
hands.
No, not really. We're just browsing.
Or,
But they're selling
yes,
wooden
of
cutlery
course.
if you're interested.
I would say ask from the dwarf, Aldo.
Yes, he's
What was
probably
that?
better. Yeah.
I'm sorry. it was-
Can I see the quality of your wares?
Oh, of course. Of course. Alright, I actually have to close up shop. Here, just a little sample.
Oh, no, it's fine.
I'm
It's
sorry.
fine. You can go. You can go.
Are you?
Thank you.
Wait, did he give you?
No. He showed me one, and they were terrible.
Arrows and swords won't hit.
I mean, you probably have.
The armor. It's so obvious.
Don't you have like metal cutlery up in the noble quarter or something? I'm sure you don't even really need all this.
You mostly eat at the tavern. It's gathering dust.
True.
He's gonna be dangerous. Turning every time. It's for his own protection.
Does that apothecary you were talking about? Do they sell?
Yes. Well, I hope she comes along sometime during the middle of the day. Usually see her every day. Catch her on the way.
What does she look like? In case I can ask her.
She's usually wearing a
It
green
was just that
cloak.
lady in green.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember.
Stop messing around with the wood.
I don't think I got her name last time though.
Never asked.
Does she have one? No. Miss Apothecary, I guess that worked.
My name is Aaron Wainwright, alright? Yeah, my name is Aaron Wainwright, alright?
Wow.
He'll keep slipping out of this.
Okay, famous merchant if you hadn't heard of me. I go all up and down.
What you want? Do you want to wear your
I'm
old
sure
shoes?
they'll-
I think you had a couple holes in
No,
them.
it's fine.
Transaction, I told you what I paid for it.
Yeah, they were they were starting to reach the end of their usefulness.
It's 8 silvers right here, right now. Alright? Now come on, that's the
I wonder if the blacksmith is in. Probably not. He's never in this.
Well, I did see him walking around. You can go take a look. It's a blacksmith in his shop.
Is that? Hello, Miss Harper. Is that Farron?
Hello, Marcus.
You look absolutely wonderful. Oh my gosh.
I have Lady Hartford to thank for that.
I see. You're looking
All
like
right.
what is that? What did that one lady say? Mr. Lord Hartford by the second, huh?
Yes, Latvia.
Sorry.
Don't worry.
Little
I'm
joke.
sure it'll. I'll
But
get
how are you
used to
about
it
this
eventually.
this morning? How are you?
Well, one of the vendors is trying to sell used laundry as bandages.
Used laundry.
Well, I managed to get the price down, but really, 40 copper for used
If anything
laundry.
these days, it's all about being sterile for your bandaging.
Mm.
Can't be used. Has to be completely clean, inside and out.
Well, you are the soap man. Do you think you'd be able to clean them effectively?
Depends on how used they are. Did they look pretty used?
Didn't look too used. Do you know if you can sterilize them? Is that a thing you can do?
Sterilized. Yes, I can provide sterilized stitching for medical. But it costs quite a pretty silver piece in herbs.
Well, these are just bandages, though.
Oh, well, if this is just a... they're just bandaged. I would need sanitizer, which is from Jack, and that costs about 25 copper, but you need grain, which we don't have from the farm.
Yes, well, that's why we're going to barley roll, so we can get grain again.
So once barley roll is taken care of, maybe then we can have some grain.
I need them full barley
and the rest will
roll.
follow.
Did you have any
is
plans
there
on
anything
going,
this...
by the way, Marcus?
Oh god, me going to barley roll? I've already risked my life a couple times in the past week.
What's one more, right?
Oh, my heart. Oh, that's what they said on the flanks. We've come this far. What's a couple more feet? And that's when a lance hit me right here, this close to my heart. So, Yeah.
So that's a no.
You tell me there's.
Listen.
Listen.
You know, if you can help me
It'll
out with,
take a
with
lot
this
of convincing.
situation, if you help me with this situation, right?
Hello, Soma. Meaning,
Hello there.
Soma, were you intending for me to come with you to Barley Roll, or am I staying here?
I wouldn't
I want
push
you
him
to stay
come.
here.
Yes.
Soma,
You seem
are
like a
you
new
the
game listener,
only
by the way.
medical professional going on this little escapade?
May seem so to be.
Who's going to cover you?
From what I heard from the priestess, several people. There's a lot of
Several people.
Oh wait, no, you're talking about medical wise. There's
Yes.
Jensen, maybe, if he's going. I'm not too sure if he is, but I do not know
Jensen
if anyone
is-
else would cover me.
You should teach me a
Barley
thing or
Roll's
two.
a
You remember?
big ask. Yeah. Well, if I'm to remain here, Godspeed, truly.
Well, you were hoping that apothecary would come, right? Maybe they're. Are
Well,
they in
I
good
don't need them to come. I just need
There's an
the
apothecary?
supplies.
Who?
we don't know her name. She just wears a green robe thing.
You mean the herbalist?
She's an herbalist. I thought she was an apothecary. I don't know. She gave me potions once.
I think they work with an
Well,
apothecary.
I thought she was the apothecary.
The name's Lana.
Be right back.
You remember? You know Lana, right?
Lana.
Green
Lana?
cloak. They have a
Well-
basket usually filled with
Yes.
flowers and
Lana.
herbs. Yeah.
I guess Lana's the name, but
She would be an
we only knew
herbalist.
by sight.
Yeah.
Ah. Well, I'm sure maybe she'll pop
So I
up
guess to
ahead
answer your
and-
Well, I
question,
know she
I
lives with
guess I'm not
somebody who
going.
knows alchemy. All right. Anyway,
Yes. I leave you to your morning. Good day.
let's see if we can see if we
Good
can
day.
catch the blacksmith.
Let's see.
Armor's not there, but there's the armor smith.
Oh, I guess we could check on the order anyway.
Fits like new. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I'll suppose I'll be taking my leave. No, not right now. Hello, Loretta.
Morning.
Any friend of yours?
It's Farron.
Hello,
We just made him
Mirabelle.
clean up.
Oh, I didn't hardly recognize him with the haircut and the fancy attire. Have you officially
Seems
inducted
like,
him into your house or something?
Well,
We'll get in there.
Hmm.
He certainly looks the
Yes.
part, doesn't he?
That he does. Manners to boot. Huh, you're teaching him well.
someday.
I didn't teach him that. That was Ladia.
I've got a fighting support system, it would seem.
We'll make something
very
of him
fortunate.
yet.
I'm sure you will.
Well,
So, Mirabelle, any plans to go to Valley Roll?
Since I have my armor fixed, I suppose. Yes. As much as I don't want to face down orcs in open fields, I did promise Soma.
Well, it seems a lot of us have promised some. I do hope to see you there. Because, well, I hope to be going anyway. Gotta make sure she doesn't get cleaved in twain by an orc. If I can help
at
it.
least I can move
Try not to
faster.
do yourself cleave in twain while you're watching her.
Fresh air.
Hey.
I will.
Oh, what they put in.
Morning, everybody. Hey, Loretta.
Good morning.
And you, sir. I've seen you around. Greetings.
Morning. Yes, I'm Farron. Nice to meet you.
Ah, nice to meet you as well. Have any of you seen Aldo anywhere?
Last I saw him, he was that way.
In the market.
Vaguely that way. Understood.
I saw him carrying stuff to his stall.
Understood. Thank you, Lady
At
Loretta.
his stand.
Well, the armor smith is here, but not the weapons.
Excuse me, Sudolf.
Well, if you're looking to get a party roll, then you may want to talk to the prelate.
Well, I placed an order yesterday.
I'm going there now, actually.
Doubt it's probably.
I hope you have
a bastard.
well, safe rest of the day.
Hello,
Hopefully, I don't see you out
I'm
there.
not the one to talk to. Our weaponsmith's out, and if it were a bastard sword, it's probably not done yet.
I see. All right, I'll check again before we leave. Thank you. He said he'd probably be able to get it done before the expedition, so let's hope.
It'll be fine. I'm sure.
Perhaps if worst comes to worst, the prelate can hand me a crossbow and I can just do what I did in Abershire. Seemed to work out pretty well.
Fire from afar.
Indeed, and from a little bit too close comfort on occasion.
What's with half the men in this town just never wearing a shirt?
I remember seeing it from a distance.
I guess if you don't wear a shirt, you can't get dirty, right?
Yes.
I was told that that's where
And what about the sheep?
That's where those
yeah, you know, the
bandits
wool
came
blanket.
from.
Tell you what.
Before the Empire arrived, those bandits raided Ledford every single day. And they butchered civilians.
The only thing I can think of is let's just say I have to give it a word no matter what.
I see, so you have no word for me then.
That might not entirely be true. I just had to look.
Hello,
I'll let you know if I have any more wood, but otherwise, I'll make sure to
You
have
know,
some more.
I made
but-
sure I cleaned it because it was like filthy,
Thank you.
filled with dirt.
I
Aye,
appreciate
of course.
It's practically a different color
I
entirely.
almost didn't. If you weren't walking slowly behind her, I wouldn't have recognized you at all, Farron. You practically look
Yes.
like a lord.
Oh God, far from it.
Well,
I'm gonna
I
have
think
to
it
get
suits
used to
him.
this. Perhaps
these are very
eventually.
nice shoes.
Yes, it's weird not having boots on all the time, I'll be honest. I keep slipping out of them on the ankles,
Oh, well, at least your feet will be fresher for it.
I suppose.
You know, I'm more partial to boots than shoes.
Oh. Well, you enjoying that?
Nobody really cares if you scuff or dirty your boots. They always care if you scuff or dirty your shoes, though.
True. More utilitarian boots, but
Oh, wow.
I'm sure I'll keep them in tip-top condition.
Who is... Farron?
Hello, Penny. This is going to happen a lot today, isn't it?
Isn't he stunning?
I...
Sure, in time, people get used to it.
You look amazing.
Thank you. I've Lady de Hartford to thank for that. And the help of a few others, of course.
Right. Just carrying a shit ton of stuff. I'm just gonna... Excuse me.
Don't let me keep you.
Right?
Alright, I give up on that riddle. What did you think the answer was?
It's teeth.
Oh.
Yeah, they said that.
Wait, a riddle. What is it? What's the riddle?
Well, they just gave away the
Sorry,
answer.
I was too distracted by it. Well, this.
Maybe.
It is 36 white steeds stand on top of a red hill. First they stomp, then they crash, and then they stand still.
Chomping teeth.
Yep, it's teeth. If you've got all of them anyway.
Yes, most people don't.
Haven't lost one yet. Despite how many times I've been hit in the face, I have yet to lose one.
Wait, is that how many teeth you have? I've never counted mine.
You probably want to careful with a metal gauntlet in your mouth. You might lose one.
It's probably best not to do that. You might, chip a tooth with that gauntlet in your mouth.
Do you think I'm punching myself in the mouth or something?
No.
What
but,
holds
you know,
water
it's-
but full of holes?
When you look at your hand, it's not a very straight thing.
I'm not gonna
I'll
knock
have
my teeth
the,
out, moving my finger at the pace of a snail.
I checked on the
Well, I'm not
the
saying knock
building
a teeth out,
this
I'm saying
morning,
chip a tooth.
and
You'd
it
hate to
looks
lose
like
that
they've
nice
gotten
one,
the
I'm just
frames up as well as the foundations.
I feel like I know the answer to
Yes.
this one, but I can't seem to remember it.
Soon enough we'll be able to get those conscripts in here.
Yeah, things are getting done.
Right?
I wonder if Aldo has any kind of ETA.
Afraid I don't know it, sorry.
I'm not sure.
No. Anyone else?
What was the riddle?
What holds water but is full of holes?
The first thing that came to mind was a body. Well, yes. There's a body is full of holes, it has water in
That's
it,
a
doesn't
good
it? But yes, a sponge does.
I guess.
That's a
Sponge
bit
makes sense.
extreme, but
Extreme.
Especially,
Look, see this hole?
especially going down far enough. Oh. I guess we are full of holes. Aldo. Do you have any sort of ETA on the building and the pork order
got
so we
one.
can start getting the conscripts into it?
What's light and fluffy?
I don't think it should take too much longer, but without Riker here, I'm not sure if we can make much progress today. We could probably just get
Well, he
things
said-
set up at least.
You need a stone
How much of it is made of stone?
Well, I mean, the frame is mostly up on the first floor, but we can try to get the second floor up as well.
Don't let Wrecker hold you back.
All right. Well, once a bit in the afternoon, I'll see who I can get together.
I'm sure there's at least a couple of woodworkers out there.
Well, I know there's a few of them in here even. It's just, because I know Marcus can help, Tyr can help. Colesganger can even help. I haven't seen him today.
Well, he's got other things he's
He's
dealing
probably
with
busy
today.
preparing.
Sorry, gate tax. Sorry.
But yeah, I'll try to get more work done today. But I'm probably not gonna. No, I have to go to Barley Roll, so I'll have to wait until I get back.
I spent some time. 15 copper.
Alright.
If that's all right with you.
Perfect.
Should be fine.
Have a good day.
Here's another one.
Just checking. You know, always good to know when the
Four-letter word
timeline is going to be
forwards,
ready.
backwards, and upside
So we
down.
can prepare adequately.
And all say the same
Yeah.
way.
I would also like to know that timeline, to be honest.
Well, all things come in time eventually.
Yeah.
Though time is something we're running out of, I think, still.
Not that great with my letters.
Less so now with Oakenbrook and Ambershire, how they are.
I'm the same rank as either of them anyway.
All right. Well, I'll let you carry on then. I'm gonna go see if I can get some stuff done.
Alright.
And then Aldo.
I'm asking you shall receive.
Good morning.
I have
Figured if I stayed here long enough, I'd be able to see them.
something for Kolskaga's
Question for
I
you.
meant to
So,
bring it
I know we
by
discussed
before I
that
left yesterday,
poison
but I
before, but do you have
failed to
anything
do
that would be
so.
able to remedy that?
That
Pardon,
said,
miss.
I have
Yes.
They're saying that they
something I
need you.
need to discuss with you.
Oh,
in-
I
in
forgot.
I'm so sorry. Here. Here's your 15 more copper for the little one. I always forget. Always keep on in my share.
No problem.
Lana, if you could, I'm about to. It's that matter that I wanted to have a present for.
Oh, yes, ma'am. I'll be right there. We are going to be giving Soma and the prelate the best poison antidote we can, but we don't know if it'll work for sure. That's all we can do and hope for.
Okay, good.
Unfortunately.
Well, that's a
You
relief.
said you had another riddle.
Okay. It's the best I can offer, Miss Lady Hartford.
Thank you.
I guess the one with the water is
Ladia?
a little bit too much.
Did you need something?
How about this
No,
one?
it's
I mean,
seeing what you all want to.
not that literate.
Yeah, we're
Tavern's gonna close soon.
just discussing the events for tomorrow,
Word that's
preparing.
the same backwards, forwards, and upside down.
Hmm.
And it says
Yes, we're about to go gallivanting through a field of wheat fighting
Forward and upside down.
very large green and red skinned orcs. You're familiar.
guess you're gonna come back, right?
Of course.
That's the plan.
Come back from everything so far.
Right. What's another one?
What's another one?
I don't have a clue. If you wish, I can give you a very helpful hand.
Alright.
We're still doing this.
The-
Are you any good at riddles, lad? Yeah.
It is a time of day.
Are you any good at riddles?
I suppose.
Seems like the guards are killing time by solving a few of them.
Yeah. You spell
upside
noon
down,
forwards
it's-
and backwards and
I
upside
think
down.
we were doing some of them
Still
last
noon.
night. Mr. Tang. I haven't seen her around.
But if you
It
turn
looks
it
like
upside
mine.
down, if it's a small letter,
town
then it's
meeting
like.
Ooh.
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 Oi.
Perhaps I should wait.
Loon.
If it's
But if all the
capitalized.
letters are capitalized.
Ooh, but then if you turn it upside down, won't the E be. I mean, the N be backwards? Or if you
I
turn
don't
it
think
upside
there's even a thing called a backwards N.
No, it would be upside
What if
down.
it's
because you
backwards?
go
If it, you
up,
turn,
down, up,
if you
but
flip it
instead
upside
would
down
be
and turn
down,
it.
up, down.
What if you flip it upside down and
Oi.
flip it again? So upside down and backwards is
That's
what he
true.
said.
Oh, yeah, I see. I suppose.
Right.
Do you know any good riddles, Rota?
Really complicated ones.
Not off
Oh,
the
do you
top
have
of my
one?
head.
We could probably muse about it as we go on today. Maybe give you an answer by nightfall.
Perhaps easy ones would be better.
So nothing?
No, go on if you have one.
Let me see.
Pardon me?
I did find the dialect.
Oh, very
to
good.
I'm trying to think of one that has. Was the eternal meaning something? I can't remember. Now I'm forgetting. This always happens.
Unfortunate.
Listen as to why we need to do more riddles so that we can later remember them. Keep our minds sharp and whatnot.
Here should be another easy one. What fills a room but takes no space?
Yeah.
That is a
Herilmo's
possible
ego.
answer, but not the one I'm looking for.
Light,
Maybe.
perhaps, or darkness.
It's light.
Mm-hmm.
I
See, the
suppose
problem with
quite
the
a
really
few of
vague
these have
ones is
multiple
that
answers.
there's exactly.
Multiple answers.
Yeah, tell that to Miss Yes. She argued with me for quite a bit, saying that, oh, this could be an answer, that could be an answer as well. And I'm just going off of what I was told.
Oh, it must not have been a
Perhaps a
very
good challenge could be figuring out how many answers you could give to any one riddle and then tell them to give you 5 answers instead of just one.
Oh,
Maybe.
oh boy.
I think the best riddles are the ones with only one answer. It's rather, I don't know, a bit more clear about which one to do.
I suppose.
Unlike you, mere human, I can taste the air. On the ground where you crawl, I can be bare, and I am not at all scratched. What am I? I can taste the air. I can call on my belly bare, and yet I am not scratched.
You're not scratched?
Mm-hmm.
What was that?
It's a snake.
A snake.
It's a snake.
A snake.
Oh. To be honest, I was thinking of a frog.
See, we cannot taste air. Well, taste It's strange. In a way, you
Who's that one
can,
guy?
but your nose dulls the
Which one?
senses because it's being
The
inhaled
one
through the
with
nose first.
the blonde hair.
Oh, Sergeant
Who's
Liliana.
Sky?
Hi,
They got
well,
one
she's...
like egg remaining.
Oh, well, I purchased it for her. She was speaking about it earlier.
I fall. I run.
I can buy it on her
I
behalf.
rest on grass in the morning. What am I?
Oh, sure.
Do.
Here you are.
No.
No.
You just grab it, you slice one in there.
What was the first thing you?
Thank
What
you.
you run? You rest on
Be
grass.
careful you don't break it in your armor.
I fall.
Put it somewhere
I
safe.
run. I rest on grass in the morning. What am I?
I think this ring doesn't run.
You are correct. It does have to do with dew. In fact, that could be an
Okay,
answer,
yeah,
but
quick
dew
look
doesn't
around.
fall. It forms. Mm-hmm. It's very simple like the last one. You don't have to overthink it.
But is it,
Kinda
is
sounds
it
like
rain or
frost.
is it not rain?
It's a drop of water.
Water. That's it. It is water.
Just water.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose that makes it.
We're solving riddle.
Is that you?
Yes.
Look at him. He's left the
Leave it
scribery and now he's the most dashing man in all of Adwick.
By Mithrax, well, it cleans up quite nice. How interesting. Good morning, Lady Hopford, and
morning.
well, I don't think we've made an acquaintance yet. Who is this? Is there one of yours?
Claudius, sir.
Roger. Very well. I'm Scribe Ackerman. Lady Hopford, how's your day going?
Well, been looking around for things for. I've decided to go with Soma and all the paladins and such to go to see, deal with this barley roll issue.
Barley roll.
We've been using
Yorks,
it
yes,
for a long while. I went through all the notes you gave me.
Well,
Gate tax, right?
I hope the research yields some kind of benefit once you go down there with the paladins, and
hopefully.
Hopefully whatever troops can be mustered, along with the church, to rid that place finally once and for all of the Orcish taint.
I had thought of some unique way of dealing with them, but after going through your notes, I don't believe that's going to work. And I'm going to be honest.
I
It
see.
seems like from those notes, orcs are cowards.
Well, they were written by Baylor, and I just wrote them how he gave the interpretation, you know. I imagine a man like that has killed quite a few, so perhaps he thinks that they are cowards. I don't know. It seemed to suggest that he
going
killed
for
quite a
easy
few.
pickings.
Well, perhaps they're just in it for the bloodshed then, yes?
Scavengers, I would
Be
say.
that the case, I imagine they'd be rather easy to lure into a trap. And again, if we're going down there, perhaps we're being led into a trap.
You're going with her, Farron? Are you sure? He said we.
That I did, and I meant it.
If you can get that
We
sword.
have such nice clothes now. You're going to get them dirty.
Well, I hadn't expected to have such nice clothes right before going into a.
I mean, there's nothing
But
stopping
sure,
you from just
so-
putting on
so-
your other clothing.
Is he here to tell us riddles?
Also true.
You could ask. I think they were busy handling business.
I suppose on a much less serious matter, are you any good at riddles, Ackerman?
Perhaps. Depends. What's the riddle?
Well, I don't know if anyone has any new ones. Lottie seems to have a wealth of them, but
Only a couple.
Oh, teller of riddles then. A trickster.
A trickster. Just.
Alright, here's one.
I read a lot.
What has a bottom at the top?
I don't know, a prostitute? Just kidding. I had a little crude humor, I apologize.
What is the bottom of the top?
A barrel?
No.
No.
I don't know. I have to think about that for a minute. Bottom at the top? Perhaps the top and bottom are interchangeable. Barrel is an interesting answer.
But when you put the
Top
top
of
of
the
the bottom and
day.
the bottom of the top.
don't know. What's the answer?
Wouldn't the bottom of the top be the middle?
No.
No, it had the.
No.
Not quite.
My guess was the sky, but that's
Yeah, sir.
too difficult.
Where's the bottom of the
That
sky?
says your legs.
My legs? What?
Oh, I see.
Your bottom is at the top of your legs.
Perhaps I was half right then. Well.
Well, so far.
Perhaps. Ackerman.
Oh, come on.
Oh,
Well,
this is
Lady
when you
Hartford,
meant, Scribe Ackerman.
Ah, yes, go ahead.
What teaches without talking?
Oh, God, life.
I think it's more
I suppose.
specific than that. But I think
It has to do with your job, completely.
What teaches without talking? I would say a book.
I was about to say that.
Of course.
Although, you know, when I read, I talk in my head, so...
I'm sorry, Tang, this appears to be my
Technically,
problem.
my brain
I
is
caused it again.
No, don't worry. I was just trying to think of the actual riddle that I have.
That being said, Lady Hartford, on a more serious note, if you do need me to research anything else before you go, or anything I can provide, you just let me know, all right? But take care. Make sure to preserve yourself, and if Farron is going with you, lad, I imagine you can watch after the Lady Hartford accordingly, yes?
It's the plan, after all.
You defend her with your life, son. Hers is more important than yours. I'll never forget that. She has a duty to perform, a job to do here. She has a destiny.
Oh,
Don't you forget that either, Lady Hartford. No, Lady Hartford, I'm assuring that you can write your own. Come on now, you've got to believe in it.
Of course. And this is part of it.
That all being said, should you come back, and I pray that you do, I will ensure that the glorious purging of the orcs from Barley Roll, as is written in the history books, will include that House Hartford led from the front, with Lady Loretta Hartford leading the charge, yes?
Yes, of course.
Absolutely.
It's perfectly fine.
I'll be off then. Let me know if you need anything, all right? Good day.
Good day.
It's a rolled up piece of paper. Here.
What's this for?
Scribe Ackerman. Well, let me think. Mainly it's to say I'm sorry for making the situation weird.
Do you need a letter for this?
You never make things weird.
That's not a letter. Open it.
What are you off to? You have things to do, Farron?
Well, right now I'm thinking about how I'm going to get to my house without getting mugged.
Just walk through. They just say, fuck off.
Perhaps I'll just mill around the market district until the sword's ready. That way, at least I'll have something to defend myself with.
Man, you could always, you know, do the thing that you change clothing.
True. I think I actually left my those rags at the seamstresses. I'll have to go back and get them.
Well.
Are you sure there's no more preparations? Or at least none that you need my assistance with? 'Cause I imagine most of them are going to be relying on waiting for the church to
I have
figure things
I have my own potions. I got some dirty bandages. I got my gambison. And I knew. endorsed and hinted at, oh, Lady Hartford, blah, 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 something or other, but I'm sure he'll show up at some time today.
Did those refugees from Barley Roll... I know not all of them could have died, right?
Have you seen any of them around?
Not lately.
Excuse me, miss. You're the baker, right? The one that has the oven named Matilda.
I wouldn't exactly know. I suppose they may have given their names to Selma, but
you could probably do more with it than
I would know where to
can.
find them. I doubt he would too.
Well,
Just one egg.
Jensen,
I suppose.
Yes?
the people from the refugees that came in from Barley-Roll, did any of them enter the city?
Aye, quite a few of them did.
Do you know where they went?
Poor quarter.
Just the pork quarter. They're just,
Well.
Egg.
That's an egg, yes.
Are you offering it to me?
Oh no, bake it into something.
Your task is to make it to the forecourt without dropping it.
I hate this.
It'd be a terrible waste of food.
No. Keep it. No. Head steady. You can't move your head.
Okay.
One foot in front of the other. Don't move your head up and down. They made me do it with books.
I've seen books, not
For
an egg.
dancing? Mm-hmm. Yes, great form.
My
It's
mother
not
used
graceful,
to dance
but it's
quite often.
Is there? Did she?
And yes, she was very good. She'd often dance. Talk about going to a few different balls with my father at some point.
Balls.
So that was a good long one.
Do you know how to ballroom dance?
Oh God, no. She was never able to teach me. Though some days
Well, I'm not the
late at the
greatest
market.
teacher, but I do know over 250 different dances.
250?
250. Do you know how to do them all?
Well, if memory serves. I know the basic waltz, the Arlandi Southern Tangle, the what is it? The Pirates.
You're almost there,
and
Farron.
the Book of the 20 Thieves. 20
Like I've
Thieves.
been walking for a day.
Oh, Thieves' Paradise. That's what the book is called.
Thieves' Paradise.
Mm-hmm.
How would you name a book?
It's about the story of
Miss
20
Lady
different thieves
Hartford is a gentleman behind
that
you.
were
Fine.
betrayed.
Yes, he's
and
got
then
an egg on
left
his
in
head.
the
He's trying not to
temple.
drop
All
it.
of them are cursed, and so
Quite a feat.
they couldn't leave the temple. And then, yeah, it's quite a tragedy, actually. It's one of my favorite Guardian tales. Mm-hmm.
That's a new one to me.
Nearly there, Farron. You're most of the way.
Mm-hmm.
Don't walk. Ah. I think the soap in my hair might not have been completely washed out. It might be making it stick a little bit. Oh.
No.
Let's make it all like.
Yeah,
the-
just
yeah, so
between the
two.
two of the cards.
Alright, that's closer.
He has an egg on his head. Ooh. Yes, I too have to do that quite often. Kicking my leg behind me to remove a wire of some sorts. I don't know what that means.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Well, you just gotta
It's
walk like this
annoying.
all the time. You know? Just do
can't turn
this.
around to
Oh,
look
what
at
if I
you,
could?
can
Then I'm going to tangle my already damaged anchor.
No, look what I'm doing, alright?
Look, Farron, it's you.
That doesn't look anything like me. What are you talking about?
No, it's all wrong. Alright.
Do I get it?
Hmm? Oh, I didn't want it. That's his reward. You can have the egg. You can eat something. Raw egg is actually good for you. As long as you know
Suppose
what
I
it
earned
came
it. Where did it come from?
Mhm.
Did you buy it from that merchant in town?
from. Jensen.
Oh, Jensen. Maybe Jensen,
Jensen
got it
probably
from
got
the
from the
merchant.
merchant.
Mhm. You don't
You
eat
want
it
to
with
see
the
the... I'm probably going to have it cooked, honestly. I don't know if it'd be
Wise
wise to eat
choice.
it. Do you want to come see the building that made Hartford
Yes, I can
sort of
see it from
focus in?
here. Yes, we're building a new building in the pole quarter. Would you like to go see it?
I
I know
suppose if it's with all of you.
I know I just said it was probably the most dangerous place, but usually if you're brandishing a sword, people leave you alone.
Don't worry. Oh, we'll be fine. I've been here plenty of times. But always like slink away.
I live I live right here. So if you ever do find yourself in need of somewhere to run to in here, I've had a gate.
Just is.
Who just left this pile of dirt in the middle?
It's stuffy. You get used to it after a while, but only after a while. If you can put up your shirt at all and breathe through it, it's a little bit better.
Well, I think we're going to use the first floor here as a. No, well, I think we're going to use this as a Soma's new, well, medical facility.
See.
His place was a little bit out of the way. Hello.
Hello. Is this where they move the garden to out here?
Yeah, it's just out in the front. It's a fair decent amount of sunlight, it seems. I still like the idea of having it on the ceiling or on the roof.
Well, I suppose there's got to be a roof first. So which dance is this then?
Oh, this is a two-step. Maybe. You never truly land on your foot that you're landing with. You tap in a move. It's like a tap, move, tap, move. And if you want to do the box step or the basic waltz, it's just, well, for women, put your hand up here. Where is it? Can't. I'll do from your perspective. So it's do it like this. Hold your arm out here. Hand behind the lady. Support her back. And then it's left leg forward. Up. And then your right leg goes to the right. And you close distance with your left. And then your right leg goes back. Same thing. And then you repeat. And you can do things like turning around. Ah, and I stepped on an anchor. That's a difficulty I'm having. I could hold up the wire. There we go. See, now I'm holding this anchor here. So now it doesn't happen.
That's the smart thing to do.
And then I have to turn around again. Then it gets free.
Seems fairly simple.
You keep it simple, then you won't move at all, and you don't need to turn in a circle slowly. You can just do a normal box step, and it's just very basic. Forward, down, up, down, down.
Perhaps I'll practice a little
So
bit.
for me, you would bow like I showed you. Almost. So right leg forward, left leg 45. Extend your dominant hand forward. And then lady, she will curtsy like so. She'll take your hand. And then you move it to the same position you were before. And then my hand goes over here. Goodness, you are tall. And then don't worry about hitting your feet. So it's your left leg forward. So my right leg goes back. And then like so. And then my left leg goes forward and your right leg goes back. And then it's just a repeat.
Right.
Back to the same position. So, I'll do it again. Hang on, let me get the better position in my room. There we go. Do it again. Again.
Oh, right.
Like so. My right leg back. Then my left leg goes this way. Same with yours. Your right leg goes back. And then it's a repeat. And you just keep doing it over and over and over again until you get too tired. You see?
2, 3, 4.
Perfect.
2, 3. Yes.
See, now you can't say you didn't learn anything from Mother. Well, technically you still didn't, but I taught what she couldn't. I suppose.
Well, it was a remarkable rendition at the very least.
And then you can do, well, more interesting things by squeezing the lady's hand and then, twirling them around, but it's a bit more advanced.
Yes, I did see them do that on occasion. They would often dance when the market was emptying out and it was just a big street left over, and she packed up her glass stall. Anyway, that's,
Yeah, we should probably get out of here.
It is stuffy in here, but it's a nice building. It's very spacious. At least for now.
Yes. I'm sure it'll be even better with more.
Soon.
Here's a large amount of dirt.
All's well, Miss Lady Hartford.
Of course.
That's where the fighting pit used to be. Quite a show, I think. Once upon a time.
Used to be. Then again, I
Yes,
guess
there
fighting
were.
pits are illegal.
No, they're actually, well, anyway. It was allowed to run.
Were they? Fighting pits. Were they illegal?
The guards never stopped it. I don't know.
Was it technically legal, or did you just sort of let that slide?
It was a form of entertainment, as long as they didn't use any weapons or go for each other's lives. I don't think anyone cared much more of it.
There's our answer.
Let's be. Very tired. Good morning.
Morning.
What'd you do with that egg?
It's still here.
You were holding it while we were dancing.
I don't have any. I don't think I have any pockets. I don't see any.
Mm.
Stuff it in your shirt.
What if it cracks? I've got egg all over my.
You've got egg all over you.
You know what?
Just
Let's see
eat
if
it.
Christos is back at the tavern. If he's,
Yeah.
you know what? If he's not.
Well, you're out an egg now, Farron.
You snooze, you lose.
I guess so. Alright, well. I suppose I'll leave you two to about your day. I do actually have some things to take care of, but.
All right, Farron. Good day.
I'm sure I'll see you both around.
Alright. Mm.
Well,
Hope he doesn't get mugged. It's rather fancy.
he lives there. He lives like right 2 doors down. It's fine.
Mm.
And if he does, well, they have Loretta Hartford to deal with.
Just a brief word in
Oh no. We wouldn't want that. Mm-mm.
No, they wouldn't.
I've always found the church to be a place of solace whenever I want to talk to those who have...
A woman of the cloth, Mr. Sherbrooke, really.
No, you mustn't. Mm-mm.
You too.
Mm-mm.
Surely you don't have anything of strange nature to confess to. I seem so certain of it.
Morning, Raylan.
Afternoon.
Tis now. Were you planning on joining us on dangerous escapade down to Barley Roll?
You are going to Barley Roll?
Yes, of course.
Is it regarding these orcs and famine that has been going on
Orcs and
for a while
famine,
now?
and yes, of course. Seems that we're actually doing it now.
Well, I may go. I'll have to talk to Arn. I want to. Well,
If I
don't want to leave him here.
Mr. On and I've never met him.
Well, I think they
Anyways.
had on a number of some kind.
Yes, a bit. I do enjoy his presence. I will say that. I suppose. I don't believe we
I
have
like
met.
presents.
My name is Raylan.
Ladia.
Pleasure to meet you, Ladia.
Mm-hmm.
We found shoes. Last time I saw you, you were climbing on the rooftop.
Everybody brings up the shoes.
Well, it's kind of strange to walk around barefoot.
I suppose it's nice to have people
concerned,
concerned, but really, it made no difference with the shoes on.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you,
For
Ladia.
most of my life, shoeless.
It's good to see you.
It's preferred.
Sorry, I'm a bit stressed today. But I will let you know if
Anything
I
I
will be
can
joining you
alleviate.
for Barley Roll. Unfortunately not, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you.
Alright.
I will see you around. Both of you, it seems. You two have become friends. Good day.
So, how long are you going to be gone to Ballywell?
How long? Hopefully it's just the day. I'm not sure. As long as it takes.
Okay. Just, come back, I suppose?
Well, I don't plan on not coming back.
I think paperwork is claimed Liliana for the day.
Poor thing. The joys of bureaucracy. None of us are safe.
Why does everybody think I'm not coming back? Of course I am.
Good afternoon now. As far as what you've asked, I don't think anything is like that has happened.
Lost track of time. It's been a wild morning.
I have a feeling it's just going to be an even longer day.
Jensen! Yes? Jensen's been here most of the day. You can ask them.
You and I both.
That's why it's important to keep it cool.
Yeah. And know when just to chop somebody down with just full intent, full malice. Emotions
Yeah.
are very important for battle, and when you have your emotions mixed up, it hinders you and, well, causes deaths. So, hoping maybe that's something.
Well,
I
if
can
he's full bent on anger to kill that war chief, so.
Now you just need to give Loretta that mindset.
Is there anything you could do for someone? He seems like he's going into Oakenbrook to die. Do you think you can tell him something inspirational? I don't know.
Don't be an idiot.
Can you
That
tell
inspirational.
it to me directly?
I could try.
If you could,
But
I'd
I've
really
heard
appreciate
that
it.
if you tell him anything, he'll just tell you his life story.
He did, but
do you need anything? I'll just
I don't want to die.
Neither.
Are you off to Ackerman?
Oh, I don't know. Fixing the damn problems in the city. I've got to check up on something. I heard earlier today there's some ne'er-do-wells skimping on the merchant fee in the bazaar in the market district over there. Came to check in on that. Some reports people weren't paying the fee to rent the stall.
Oh, certainly a lot of people trying to peddle things.
Absolutely, we can't just have, charlatans just coming in and peddling any kind of old wares. We've got to have some kind of standard,
Oh,
Speaking of old wares, could I talk to you for a second?
May?
Not you being old ware, but I need something.
What?
I need you to look at something.
Read your words.
No. First of all, elves live a very long time.
Yes.
And I wasn't calling her old. I need her
Yes,
to
but
look at something that's
you
old.
corrected yourself when you didn't make a mistake, and now it made it worse.
Wouldn't Ackerman be the best choice for that, Rin?
What? Best choice for what?
He
This is
doesn't
what
look
I
a
think
day
you're
over
talking about.
30.
I'll let you dig that hole out.
Type
you
of,
know.
would you mind
Good luck.
stepping to the side with me for just a second? I need you to look at something for me.
I do not mind.
Thank you. Okay. Awkward situation. Let's go ahead and head over this way around the tavern, and it sounds really odd.
Chop chop.
Yes. Take me into that alley.
Yes.
You know, I saw Sir de Ville. I saw Sir de Ville sneaking around in that alleyway the other day.
I am following you.
Telling people they're used goods, dragging them into alleys and out of the eyesight of the guard. I see how it is, boys. Is this how an elf does it? Is this how you do it?
It's...
Oh, boy. First, you ever get the feeling that you do something specifically for a person and they completely misunderstand the situation?
And you try to guide them to that
What
situation,
did they
and it doesn't work.
It would be unfortunate. Yes, it would be unfortunate if that had
It'd be
just
very
happened.
unfortunate.
I know.
What are they
Very
doing?
unfortunate.
Who?
In the alley.
Talking.
Well, they're not going into an
Maybe
alley.
you should give them some more kind words.
Who's talking?
I don't know.
They were
After that,
insinuating
we'll have a conversation
something
because it's probably-
dirty.
I think I will just stand here and loudly insinuate something.
They don't look dirty.
Yes.
How's your day going, Christos?
So that would be a lie if they were dirty.
It's going to be busy for sure.
Or if he said
A lot
they
of people
were.
are planning on going to Barley Roll.
Right, I had ale for breakfast, and I wasn't about to have another ale right now.
I'm
just
trying to
calm my
figure
ass
out,
down.
Lavia. if you're dense or misinformed.
I just stepped out so I can do
Then
those.
so what?
Did your parents already tell
But I
you
can
about the
promise
birds and
you
the
one.
bees?
I don't. No, let's hope. Let's hope.
Well, I
Let's
learned
hope.
that on my
Let's
own.
hope.
Bees,
Be quick
they
with this.
primarily
And
have
you'll quickly realize that that is
very
not the path to go.
specific types of layers in different trees. Oaks, for instance, they don't prefer oak wood. They would prefer birch because it's a little bit harder,
Because, you
and
know,
it makes
you're a scribe.
their
They can go
hives
to
a little bit
scribery.
more stronger. Whereas birds, they'll build in any tree that they can get their nests into. But
So,
typically, mating
know,
only lasts a
hold
year.
on. You know that stories have meanings behind them, right?
Now that I think about it.
Yeah, every story has a meaning.
Yes, well, this is a meaning of the
Oh,
relationships
you like
between men
Ackerman?
and women.
Oh, he's just walking off.
Oh,
he's
yes,
sitting over there.
like
Okay.
knights and saving damsels in distress, and then they get married.
Sure. Of course. Well, you know,
And then
some people do things when they're not married.
Well, everybody does something when they're not married.
Must have been a
He
quickie.
didn't last very long.
Ah, I see. The young ones. No
They were
stamina.
gonna say you were insinuating something dirty, but you don't look dirty.
Of course not. I'm always clean.
What?
Well, regardless. What did he ask you about? Or did he do with you?
Oh, just showed me some ancient relics. Shoved it in my face and asked me if I recognized.
Is that what he called it? His ancient relic?
How
Yes,
is
and I
ancient
told him
relic?
that it was.
Ackerman, hi. I was wondering if you could.
Boy, you're not going to be showing any ancient relics in my face. I know
and
that's
that
what
it
you
was
call
so
your
small
thing
it fit in a
there.
hand.
Excuse me?
You heard me. She told me all about it.
You know,
Well, you did not last very long.
Your
friend.
ancient relic?
And you
Now
s-
I see how it is.
And you were so interested in hanging out with the other boy that I just let you go.
Hi.
What?
So you could go spend time with
no,
Aldo.
No, okay.
It seems he likes dwarves and
Listen.
Jordan as well.
Oh, I see how it is.
Whatever she said. It's
You know what's
not
hard
how
is
it
I
sounds.
started this.
No, I'm not. as
You did
far as
start
I know.
this.
Alright. My father would not allow me. Anyway, I was
That's
wondering if
rather
you could look at
hilarious.
something. I need you to look at something for me. And it's not what you think it is.
I see how it is. Yes, no, let's
I
just get
hear
this
people
over
are
with.
saying
What is it?
that
Step off to the side. No,
you
He is very familiar with getting it
are trying
over.
to get yourself
I
killed.
know.
He would be done in seconds.
Absolutely. I'm just going to get through with it. That's fine. No, let's go.
Well, no, it's just that I do not know what's going to happen at Barley Roll. People are just getting the wrong idea.
And when I tried to talk
Yeah,
about birds,
what's the right idea?
she ignored me.
Yes, it's getting rather. You've never been given the talk.
Remember to show
Have
him
I never
what
even
the
told you about my story?
Tutors and parents.
About how I
I've heard
grew
you
up?
like-
They won't tell me
I've
what
heard
for.
you like telling stories. Do you have the short
You
version?
talk about the birds and the bees.
Of course I do. In short, there's a debt that needs to be paid at Barley Roll for me.
Well,
That or by the name of Arkov that you may or may not have heard of. That's the orc along with his group that killed my family and burned my home I lived in. He's the one that gave me the scar upon my face.
What are they insinuating?
Oh, I have an idea.
Try to help you with it.
Loretta or Ackerman to give you a book about.
If he's the one they're following,
To be
he's the one that
honest-
needs to be taken out more than anyone else.
Hundreds of books about birds and bees.
To be honest, vengeance could be almost the least of my worries. It's second on my mind. It's been with me for years. But getting Barley rolled back is my one option I am following.
They won't tell me things
I know.
Although I will say, if that orc and I cross paths,
Don't do anything stupid.
I don't think it could
Do
be.
you know where babies come from?
Yes, babies come after you get married.
Sound just like Millie sometimes.
Alright.
It's said that they are a bundle of joy.
But no, kind of exactly. The first time she heard of this, and along with putting the pieces together, she didn't want me. She was convinced otherwise, as long as there were a few people standing by my side. It's not just a few now, there's many. There's the paladins, there's one of the lords themselves,
Can you tell this
and quite possibly one of the kinsmen of dwarves.
about
You don't
where babies come from?
do anything rash or by yourself.
The birds and the bees.
You need to stick together more than anything. Especially because since you're our healer.
What?
And yet a lot of people do say that just because I am a surgeon.
No, it's not just because you're a surgeon. It's just... It's rather selfish of me, but, you know, if you die,
I need a favor.
the rest of us are in danger.
Don't ask.
A
Don't
quick
ask,
favor.
Morgan.
More than normal.
Don't ask.
Where's Clyde? Who is it? What is it? Who is it? What?
He's not over there.
Where did he go?
Like I said to many others, I will try.
Maybe
As much as I can.
I saw him with the acolyte.
Alright.
Morgan, wait here. If he's with the acolyte, I think I know where they are.
Can I ask you a quick favor though?
Sir Christos.
You know-
wish
Wonder
to
if
pay
Jack can
Morgan
move
a
her
whooping
already.
coin.
How
Good
much
day.
were the talk of the birds and the bees?
And rest
the
easy.
talk
We have a big day
to her.
tomorrow.
Bee.
I plan on sleeping in the evening. I need as much as I
How
can.
many Morgan coins is that?
That's free.
There we go, alright.
Wolvie, hold on! I need to do some adulting right now.
Yes, please.
You want to learn the birds and the bees, do you? That's
I know
better.
about birds and bees, though.
No,
I know
no, no.
everything about them.
Allow me to regale you from the beginning of time. Once upon a time, there was this eel, right? And then he found a peach in a cave. And he slid inside that cave. And that's how humans were born. But you see, each and every man has an eel, and each and every woman has a peach. And when you combine these two forces, and they do their super duper dance,
Should have grabbed you by your ear instead
You
of dragging you
get-
over. What?
Look at this eel.
You thinking, Kratos?
That's an eel.
I
He
don't
hugs
see
it
an
with
eel.
pence.
I can see a peach, maybe.
We can get to.
A peach.
I've been called that before.
Not quite.
But this
Well,
is
you
what I don't
actually-
understand.
did it before.
Miss Morgan.
I am a runner.
What were you thinking?
Miss Morgan.
Hmm.
Men also have
Do you
peaches.
expect me to be the one to tell him?
In the middle of the
We
street.
don't talk about those. In either case,
Christos, what have you done to get the
if you let some bloke like this one put his eel in your peach, you're going to get puppies in your
Someone's a
tum-tums.
little naive.
Of course,
I don't think that's
saunter into
possible.
this conversation.
The shade.
It's possible. Everything is possible.
I don't believe you.
Try it for yourself.
Don't ask, Martino.
No, don't try it for yourself, Vladia.
job, horse. Congratulations. I'm so glad.
It's like trying different
You and a peach is gonna give puppies. Puppies come when dogs get married.
This is my fault.
Anyways, Cade, Chillbrook.
Morgan.
Anna, who is Anna?
Anya?
Who has been looked for?
Anya? Anya? What? Stupid peasants, I can't remember their
Put on
names.
your damn face.
Swerve.
We gotta go. Jackass.
It feels like every passing day within the sitting, the more I want to punch that man in the face.
Is that wrong of me to say? You clearly haven't met the auditor then, have you?
I think he's.
I know, Auditor does. He's wonderful.
Nice.
He's
Hello there.
prestigious and very efficient.
Is that a
He
halberd?
just yells a lot, like an
It
officer in
is.
the military.
Oh, you poor child.
Is that yours?
It is mine.
Oh,
I helped build it.
congrats. Are you going to barley roll? Because...
Oh, God, no. I don't think so.
Then why do you have that weapon out? Usually people don't have their
But
weapons
whenever-
out.
We're in a war and I just got it.
I managed to get the
Sue
auditor
me?
to smile. It was
Fair.
a Thanksgiving miracle.
You have to get used to the heft as well.
So,
Look,
how
to
do
give
you-
him a much more trouble
how do you
time,
like the
I just
explanation?
asked him to fix up your wounds like I trained him. And
I
just
refuse
tell
to
him
believe
use a
that
spear.
eels going inside a
Give him
pit
hard
will
time
give
about it.
puppies
I'll just
in my
use
stomach.
this. I've got
Well,
it's not
everything in my
possible.
toolkit right on top.
It's not how science works.
This, eels, peach, and puppies are all.
You have everything in your
Well,
toolkit on top.
Metaphors.
Now I've got to
no,
know
it's
what
not
it
really a
is.
metaphor.
So what is this then?
It's like they're
This?
using.
Synonym.
Yeah, it's a synonym.
That's
in a
up
way.
This one right here.
saw.
What is it?
Mm-hmm. It's to
That's the
separate limbs.
Synonym.
To parts
what
of
is-
what
What was
parts.
the first one? An eel as to a man, as a peach is to a
He
woman.
gets that end hot, and
There
then
you
he
are.
presses it against the skin.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no, you see that I understand now.
Well, I was thinking of
So,
something like that.
man
but,
is the eel, woman is the peach, and when they get married, they have puppies. So babies. Now I understand.
Colorization method.
You don't always have to be
Tenderizer?
married. Though.
Anytime.
It's the
So
act
does
that
that
they
mean-
perform. It's the act that they
Look
perform
at
that
it
creates
and think about the tools that I
another
have.
person.
Mm-hmm.
None
Yeah.
of my
It's-
tools
it's not just you
tenderize
do
fucking
marry
meat like a
somebody-
butcher.
Are you sure?
No.
Who told you this?
Yes, I'm pretty damn sure.
Well, you could.
My
You could,
Tutor?
yes. But this could be
This
acting
is a
as a
terrible
hammer.
tutor. You know,
Terrible.
you could have gone to a party sometime, and
it's
some
helpful
man
for
could come
knocking
towards you
patients out
and
when they're in too much pain.
be very dashing, and then you'd
Fair enough.
have puppies
I
of
am
your
so
own without
afraid of
being
you
married.
using
Would you like
shit
that?
if you actually have to use that on a patient.
This is my scalpel. Or my syringe.
I don't know if
gonna
that's
say that's a
possible.
sewing needle.
Oh, it's very possible.
That is.
It is possible.
Oh.
I mean, if it could be, yes, it could be not a
How?
syringe. It doesn't hold fucking liquid inside
You
of the
sure?
damn thing. Otherwise, it'd get very damp
For your
inside of the
knowledge.
wood, and it would probably fall apart. And from the.
You're waiting for me to say it, and we're out in the public.
If you actually use
You're
that,
not fucking.
and if you actually
When a
fix up
man's
a patient
eel and a
with that
woman's
weapon,
peach,
I'll give you 30 copies.
there's your puppy,
It's a deal.
baby.
I don't recall Bear being born from such methods.
Fool, I'm never coming back from.
And I had him when he
Never
was a
did it.
puppy.
Well, that is the truth.
No, I'm just kidding.
You Joke's on you. I won't be here. Selma, just make it back safe, alright?
I will. I'll try.
I'm done with this
I will
conversation.
try, man.
I'm done with it too.
Tying the young woman.
Hopefully, none of us being dead.
Of course.
You know, if Service was still
more
around, she would have
tentacle
explained this
trigger.
very, directly to her. But I can't.
Very clearly.
Like I said, if you can find Wolvire when you both are ready, come and
Good
find me.
afternoon.
Mr. Mark.
Remember to stay away from his eel.
I miss people that dark these days.
Or not, it's closed. Never mind. Christos is.
I
This is the kind of educating people about children are formed, Soma.
I was wanting to have a break, and now I had to talk of the birds and the bees. Soma, tell her.
In your stomach.
Wait, what? Oh god, that's terrible.
You're a surgeon. You're
Soma, tell her about the birds and the
Of course I
bees.
know it's not real.
You
They're
are
just
professionally
pulling my
equipped
leg.
for this. There you go. No,
Wait,
don't,
what
don't
about
question
the
it.
birds
Nadia.
and you as a
Nadia. Tell Nadia about the talk.
Oh fuck.
You're a surgeon. You're professionally
Why would you ask me
I hope
this?
we all learned something
Really
new
want to
today.
ask me?
Not that.
You love telling stories, Soma.
Something else.
You know
Do you have
what?
any plans for today?
I mean, I do love telling stories, but that
You do
story
love
is
telling
something else
stories.
completely
My
different.
bakery is still having its shelves.
Every terrible
Well,
people.
look, here's the question: how old is she?
Did you need any assistance with that?
18.
I am something of a builder.
I have the yes, working on.
And she still doesn't know, which means that you need to educate her as the local surgeon.
Oh,
There you go.
Lord, she really is
Well, right,
sheltered.
if you need anything other small things, I can help.
There she was.
So
You know,
really want... Okay.
I'm glad I wasn't sheltered as a child because I couldn't imagine being like that.
So cutlery.
Well, you know.
You'd be.
No, my father, he sent me out with all the vagabonds working in the fields and
Teach
such.
you about the birds and the bees.
Cleaning the
So
slop
you'll
off the
learn
horses. I had to deal with that all kinds. Why do you think I'm always walking around with all the ruffians around here? I'm used to it.
But it builds
That explains the
character,
farmers.
Marissa.
All of
It
you.
builds character.
Hmm.
I lived on a
I'll
farm
give you
until
an
I was
example.
12.
Did you know that bees would prefer to dig
I
into a
worked with
birch tree
woodworkers
rather than an oak
until I
tree
was,
because they
well,
make their
I have a fair
hides
hollow.
a
Oh,
lot
she
more
doesn't
denser
know.
and a lot more tougher.
Not that kind of birds and bees.
Well,
Not that kind of
Soma,
birds and bees,
please.
buddy.
You plan on going to Bollywood, though?
Buddy.
They want me to do it.
Like, seriously?
No, not that kind of birds and bees. A different.
I'm not going to force you, Christos,
Can you
but I'm
be
going.
a bit more direct and just say the thing of question?
Apparently, Ladia's.
Listen, I could be as direct as possible.
To be fair, I didn't find out until I was 23. Not the
Our
best
local
service
surgeon
I
wants to
had
teach you about sex.
in,
Whispered that to you for a reason! What the fuck?
when you leave
It's best to be direct.
I'm not doing it unless if you pay me 50 copper right now. Unless if you pay me 50 copper right now to do it, I'm not doing it.
I am very.
This is gonna be hilarious.
Sex tablet?
No, Raylan.
No.
Please. You need to
Sex
walk
is the
on-
action performed between a man and a woman when they, copulate.
Reproduction, copulation.
Do you know about the talk? Because I'm never giving you the talk.
They don't need to be
I like
married.
this conversation.
Listen, if you see two dogs, one's on top of the other, that's the same
What are
thing.
you trying to do? What the fuck? What are you trying to spread?
You go to dogs for that?
Yes, please.
You're gonna see them on the street going at
Listen,
it.
by Mithrax, we only do missionary. Alright?
Ignore the talk. No,
What is
no,
this?
we are not doing this shit.
Arn and I have talked many times. I don't know what
It's like the only way to do it. Hello, Prelate.
Grab your ear.
Ah, please, no, what? Ow, what?
Earshot of a priest.
Oh, sorry. Very sorry.
Thank you.
But is that wrong though?
You said
Please do.
Please
Please
do.
do. Please do.
Oh shit. You're lucky I have some experience.
Sorry, I've fucking PTSD.
That's why I ask you. I only respect your answer on this. There's no other way to do it, right?
Double the quarterstaff.
The act has to be done. It's one way.
Actually, Christos,
Where did it
have
go?
you seen Arn
Where did it
recently?
go?
You can chat with the gods.
I haven't since he was in the tavern about an hour ago.
Thank you.
I hear the
Special
ghost
luck.
are cursed.
Speaking of which,
Double the staff.
someone is at the blacksmith to work.
But I would leaving, so good luck, I guess.
So, I didn't find Ernesto or his assistant. A lot of the people that helped the last 2 days want their payment.
It's for the
eye patch was insistent that I had to tell her.
Have we not organised a payments method rather than going directly to you?
No, I should probably talk to them next time I see them to see if we can automate that process.
I'll talk to him next time I see him, but it's going to be after, well, maybe tomorrow evening or the next day.
Oh yeah. I'll see if I can get a hold of him today at some point, but right now we might go work on the building.
Alright.
Let's see. Alright. Anyway, have a good day.
Okay, man. How can I help you?
What are you selling?
You know, just the usual. Just sold some ink and quills to that gentleman there. Have anything you need?
No. Thank you very much. I don't know if you have anything. Do you have anything special, you know? If you had, like, a specialty?
I do have dye.
Dye.
I'll pitch you some dye.
No.
Yeah.
Right, thank you very much.
You're welcome. Have a good day.
Heyo.
Birds and bees, like ever.
Oh, they probably don't know as much as you do. You've read books all your life, right?
Are you still getting on about this? You know, we try to explain about sex, and she doesn't understand.
Right. Well, you have to. She's a very literal kind of person.
Yes, but then we explained it to literally, and she was like, "Hi, I'm walking away now." Now she's still having the conversation. Ladia, please.
Well, do you openly have that, Lady Loretta? Is that a conversation you normally have openly with other people?
Well, it's better that they know than, you know, be swooned by some devious gentleman trying to get something unwittingly from a poor lady.
Me? I would never. I even look. She can attest to this. I had escorted her to the Iron Wolves headquarters last night.
That's also true.
If I were as devious as you squint at me to say I am, would I have done that? I'm not trying to prove myself or anything. What are you thinking about too here? The fuck? I'm getting judged from all angles.
I just arrived. I don't even know what's going on.
The actual answer.
Probably, honestly.
Oh, stand out of the way, out of the way, out of the way.
Oh.
Afternoon.
Afternoon.
Oh, there's one nice one.
That's quite something. You see them a lot up there?
Once in a while.
What are they after?
Why does that concern you?
It's not a question we should ask, really.
They didn't stop and run me through, so.
Yeah, well, you know.
Is that what
usually
you're
not one
worried
to
about?
gossip.
Oh. Order's on the way. Let's get to work.
Get
Another
to work
time, Lady
doing
Loretta?
what? The forge isn't built. I can't work.
What do you mean the forge isn't built? It's built for me.
Okay.
Every day, Cornwall steals another bitch to work for him.
Oh?
There goes one. Yes. Hartford, I heard you were going barley roll. Is that right?
Of course. Oops.
I trust that you will be well guarded.
Well, I know the Iron Wolves are... Well, I don't think... Cornwall's getting... now.
Quintus, are you going?
No.
No. Ursa, are you going to Barley Roll? I see.
Oh God.
She's speechless. I do that to people sometimes.
Yes, it seems so. Well...
Hartford, make sure that if you do go to Barley Roll, that there is someone assigned to you. You are a noble, Hartford. You can't go throwing your life away on the front lines.
Well, assigned to me. Well, kind of fair and following behind or in front, but...
Bannerman? Something, Hartford? You can't get anything out of your house?
You know as well as I.
Very well, very well. See to it that what we discussed is respected out there. That will be all.
Are you following him around now, Jensen?
Hi, Captain Zudis.
All right.
I am looking for the virgin.
To understand, I want not too much in the way of privacy and all that.
Not require my presence at the church.
Oh.
Oh,
I probably know what it is. Son. Oh.
I really hope the child is...
Loretta?
Hmm?
So are you?
Well, getting a
Go
little
through
bit
your
famished.
business. Get a little famished, you need some food, maybe some eggs.
And I got that steak, you know. Venison.
Oh, you got a steak.
That you stole from me
Maybe
yesterday.
some steak and some eggs. Yes. Finally have an empty tavern, you know.
It's rather nice. But you know,
Never
it's gonna be it's gonna be 5 minutes before somebody shows up wanting something. You know,
That is where I carry
13
the question.
dwarves looking for ale.
Would you want to deliver this somewhere else? Maybe out to the fountain.
No.
Nah. Make sure you're here before the trip as well.
Christos, I'm in a bit
Yes.
of a bind.
You're in a bind.
Yes. Been told by someone, well, Silver, about something very important. But he tells me that this important thing should be kept private between people that can be trusted to use it. Because
Sure.
I'm trying to be vague on purpose. And I do apologize, but...
Oh, well,
It seems that somebody else has, well, experienced everything to do with this one thing. And they've told nearly most of the city.
About Silver's thing.
Well, about things that happened in a place called Ledford and the things they've seen.
Ledford.
Yes.
Oh. I mean, as a tavern keeper, I've heard almost tons of stories from every other person, so. It's not too rare of a thing. Though, as a tavern keeper, I don't know if it's a rare thing or not. I just hear it because, you know, from word of mouth from a tavern. So, are you saying that you don't know anything, or that I know things? Anya?
I am not here. I am grabbing an ale for a distressed woman outside. Whatever you are saying is in one of my ears
Understood.
and not the other. He takes 15 copper out.
Thank you.
I just don't know. The decision I'm going to make is the right one.
Decision. Well, you know what words you keep with me are kept up tight-lipped, you know that.
How much do you know about what happened in Ledford and the people there?
Oh, everything.
Everything. Like?
As much as Davos and where the mushrooms, all those attacks, what they had to deal with, and how some of them survived. If you know what I mean.
The cause that got them all back to Adwick. You know?
Yes. Yes.
Tell me the name.
The name of the cause of why they all came here?
Yes. What brought them here?
I know something of a gator ball, but I don't know the exact cause of it. What is it, the archway?
No, not the archway. I'm trying to make sure I protect you from excessive amount of information. Leads to, well, you being compromised in a way.
Are you saying that you're already compromised?
Well, I know everything that all these people have talked about the last month and a half, 2 months almost.
No, it's not. I'm trying to be vague on purpose as well, Loretta.
So you know that there seems to be some kind of...
Well, you said you met the one out in the forest, yes?
Yes.
I know them quite well.
For how long?
After all, how do you think I got those dyes?
Seems like everybody knew about the existence of magic before I did.
To be honest, it was because of Brian. Because he was getting all of his medications from her.
Somebody in the city has been going around telling everybody that magic is real. Explaining everything that happened.
What?
Yes. And that lying about who they're telling, too. I had Hirilimo
Really?
come to me yesterday and ask me all these questions about magic and gates and if it was real and... Well, he told me that the person that told him hadn't told anybody else, but I had talked to her not days before.
Well, I'll tell you
and
this
they had
much.
told me
is
that
that you're
they
probably the
told
only
Flynn.
person I've talked to you this about.
Vestile is a problem.
Vestile. She did say that she was from Ledford, and she spout a lot of things. I didn't imagine that she would spout everything. Very serious.
I played coy with her when she was telling me to see what she did know, and
It's at the door.
it's locked.
Yeah. It's locked. It's closed. How do you know I'm in here? But yeah, we'll see what the knocks are. But
I think
I'll
I
be
need
right
to
back.
fiddle Osgood
See if it's anything quick.
to make sure she doesn't spread this information to anyone else.
That's probably a good idea. There's too many spies around, Loretta.
It's not even the spies that I care about. I was told that this information, just the knowledge that people could try to take from this is, well, it's far too powerful. For
Oh, it could be
people that don't
taken
know what they're
advantage of way too much. Oh, yeah. Listen, I'm a curious man, but I'm not stupid.
doing. Go see who's there.
So, yeah. What will find from Jensen?
Oh.
We're closed at no. I'm just having a quick talk, but I need to get Jensen this wine.
Oh. Okay.
Can you deliver this out for them?
Sure. I'll let
They already paid ahead of
thirsty
time.
talk of yours.
Oh, Ben! Not even.
I was told there was thirsty talk here, and I came to look at it, and apparently it's just between you two, so I'll leave you to your thirsty talk.
Thirsty talk.
I think word spread around.
Well, better they think that then.
Yeah, than this.
So you think I should tell him what? But I've been asked that by Silva that, you know, that this knowledge is dangerous, and to not let everybody know of its existence.
It is dangerous. You heard how those things are powered, right? You haven't heard about that? Did you hear of how and why Zervith left so early? And, the runesmith. You remember the investigation behind that one, what is it, the tea merchant? that was missing.
What? This is something I haven't heard, Christos.
You better not speak of this part to anyone. Promise me this. Apparently these tablets are soul-fed. That power up these archways.
What does that mean?
That means that they need a soul to sacrifice to make these tablets. And they wanted to use Quinn for it.
Well, now that I think about it, probably wouldn't have been for the best.
Ah. Hindsight.
So they need people. Makes it far worse. And even more dangerous.
Far worse. And that's why I don't lay any of my fingers on it, and that's why I don't say it to anybody. But I know I can trust you.
Does Osgood know?
I don't know.
How do you know?
I've never talked to Osgood. I'm a tavern keeper. I've heard everything from everyone. And apparently Quinn told me, so. She was told why. She was being hunted. And so, I took that information and kept my mouth shut. Again, you're probably the first person I talk about too. I keep all things behind a curtain, pretty much.
It's bad. It's even worse.
Yep. I've gotten to know a lot of things in Adwick. There's a reason why I say to everyone, if you need to know anything, I pretty much know it.
A loud knocking.
Well.
It's been a crazy few weeks and months. It's been hurtful, for sure. Yeah. Been a long month.
I think I've made a decision.
Just remember to play your chess right.
I was too.
didn't want to interrupt the conversation. Just needed to use this stove.
You take care. And don't go trying to be a hero so often. Raymond told me I could get a few eggs for the road.
Afternoon, Lady Hartford. Is this thing ever open?
Real quick.
Will be.
Yeah.
It'll be soon
This
enough.
place is closed more than it's open nowadays, Christos. What's going on? Other than the food shortage, I guess.
The food shortage is the reason.
Yeah, they still drink, though, don't you? It's about half of what a tavern does.
Oh, yes, but
There's also a grain shortage.
every man needs their breaks. That too. I've been barely able to get ales as it is. Got Jack's last brew of ale as of today. So,
Well, let's have some of it then. Come on.
but I'd all talk before you go, alright?
Alright.
Just make the right decisions. I believe in you.
I will.
Alright. Open up for a bit.
The wares, I've got inks, dyes, quills, polish, whetstones.
That's illegal, miss. I do not recommend you perform illegal actions in front of the sergeant, lieutenant, or captain.
I see. Perhaps that is why then you shouldn't ask us to throw money on the floor in front of you.
That is not illegal, miss. That is simply a transaction.
Sergeant.
Oh, it is a transaction.
Corporal, you are
Sergeant.
An excellent point, miss.
I am curious.
There we are.
Are the city guard allowed to have two jobs?
But here. Just going for a stroll.
Aye, yeah. Yeah. So is gate closed for everyone or just me?
How on earth did you just catch
I'll fix it,
just
buddy.
you.
Ah,
Did you just
alright,
get-
cool. No worries.
Did you just arrive?
Well, yes. I had major headache earlier.
It comes back eventually.
I'm impressed. I must have killed it when I was doing it.
Aye. It's also morning, but I know it is a lie, so it is fine.
Is that better for you, Miss Yosa?
Aye, it is. Thank you, my dear.
Good.
All right. Well, I can't get a hold of the person to get the money, but if you want to help still, I can try to get it for you to you later today.
I see.
She said she was bringing a sweet roll.
It's up to you.
I shall come help you.
All right,
Excellent.
then let's
Well, we'll have to
go
wait
get
till
that
the
work done.
baker's done. Don't take it as a bribe, though. If she comes by with those, I want them paid for.
And enough here.
Nothing. Help the poor lass. She's just starting a business.
Enjoy your time with the barrel of door.
Who's starting the business?
I shall try my best, Elodie.
Nadia. It would be great
The
if we
woman
could
with
see
the
if
white
there's
blouse
any
and
work. Purple skirt.
I hope the payment forgot who that was.
Not without you. It would be a crime.
Well, probably gotta head back to the barracks now.
Not yet.
You, enjoy yourselves at the front gate?
Wandering around with nothing to do.
How do I know?
Well, at least find Marcus. Marcus
Say,
might
are
know
you
who he is.
here?
No, that's Tyr right there. He's right there. See him right there?
Oh,
That's
him.
Tyr. And get Quintus too.
Ah, yes. Yes, I have seen him. I just didn't know his name.
Yeah. All right.
Everything all right?
Yeah, we're just gonna go work on the building.
Let's go take a look.
Oh, good.
Came down here earlier today to take a look at it. Looks pretty good.
It's getting there. So, what we'll do is, because I have the ladder, we can use to reach up there.
Although, did you really have to dump this pile of dirt right
Get this
here?
there. That's been there since we started. It just kind of like, built up there. We haven't dug it out yet.
That is true. I can back that up.
Do you have a lathe?
Say that again?
Do you have a lathe?
I don't think so. I haven't been using it particularly.
Do you have anything for
I have
carving wood?
I have chisels and saws.
I'm going to go fetch my lathe. I shall be back momentarily.
Do you need assistance?
Well, if you want to keep an eye out again.
I'm fine, thank you.
Oh, for helping them, sorry.
If you're putting the rafters up, I can climb up and grab one end.
Magavanen. I was told my presence was requested at the building.
Yes, we're beginning work on it now. I am simply going to go retrieve some tools that we've got.
Just kind of wander around aimlessly. There's something that's going on in the castle. Those people probably.
Lady Hartford.
What do you have going on today, Kate?
I'll be sure to put a good word for you in the East.
In the East? Where?
As far as we can push, I suppose.
Yo. What, you join? Are you gonna be a soldier?
Not quite. You just, take care of yourself, alright? Make sure Christos doesn't try too hard to be a hero.
Seems like you're trying to be a hero.
Quite the opposite, actually.
You're going east.
I want to keep this fire in my gut burning before it dies out again.
You're going to enter the Empire. Just what are you going to do? Just walk across the border?
Oh no, I won't be alone. Been given an opportunity.
I'm going to pretend you didn't say
I don't
anything.
dwell on it too much. That's fine then. You do as you please, lady. Just,
Because if I didn't, well, probably have you, unless it's condoned by the soldiers and Commander Osgood, I'd have you arrested.
No. It's nothing of the sort, don't worry about it. If you continue to push east, perhaps I'll see you over there someday.
What are you going to?
No.
No.
You get to make sure all
I'm
of
not
you
heading
stay
over.
alive in my stead. Right?
Better bring it back.
You son of a bitch. Well, don't die before I can bring it back to you, alright?
I'll be waiting for it.
If you don't see me within the next few weeks, just wait longer.
I won't hold my breath.
I'll be waiting by that gate every day.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let me see. Wonder where Zach is.
I guess maybe daggers here in Adabuk.
Oh, yeah.
What can I get you?
By the way, Martino, I know what me think I'm gonna share with you tonight.
Hi, Zach.
I might actually get drunk
He
for
holds
once.
out a burlap parcel.
What it is, Abbott.
Ties it? Oh.
Water down.
Thank you. I put some extra stitch work on it.
See, I've never gotten drunk. And
out of
he
control.
thinks
If I
that
open
might
it,
be
what
the
do I-
thing
what
that
I
actually gets me drunk.
Your gap is so
I'm half Northman. Anything different? Or
Might need to roll for it. Yes, she clearly spent more time on it than any other piece of work she's ever done.
I'll see.
I can't say I've sampled many dwarven brews in my time.
You're welcome.
Well, it was given to the wolves by a long Leoda. So, how have you been?
I've been good.
Certainly
It's
high
been a
praise
lot
then.
of work.
I know dwarves are very fond of their drinks.
I slept. Get this. I slept twice as long as I normally do.
Still a dwarf.
For a whole hour.
Sure.
Let's go.
That's good. Good. Have you eaten? Or I hope you've eaten.
No, I forgot what food tastes like, to be honest.
17.
Okay. Christos, do you have any food?
Ah, there we are. Take
Have
it,
some
and
eggs
that'll be
left.
coming out.
I look forward to it, Christos.
Thank you very
Want to eat some eggs?
I'm just gonna brood silently in the corner.
I'm starving.
Now, I'm going to teach the same thing to you as most of what you missed.
25.
So, to repeat of what I had here, of what I taught Wolvar.
Good man.
So,
Long.
cleaning the
He's got
wound,
it.
very important. Keeps from
Gentle way
infections
to
and diseases. Very simple.
Tomorrow's gonna be
Stay
a
back
long
here.
day for
Oh. Alright, that's cool. Gonna fall out of the map. That should be on, that should be on. And camera. And we're back. Alright. Do I have a teleport over there? Fuck.
Sharper than a fucking sword.
I'm quite alright.
I was totally here the full time. I didn't fall through the map.
Now then.
Orc weapons are cool,
complicated.
but alright.
Right here, you can start on either end of the room. Now,
you'll be
we start
facing
off with
against
this.
an
We go to
orc
this end because it's closer to the
force.
Start from here. Under the
Which
skin.
He knows.
So,
Do the same thing.
when you all
Skin,
finish,
over,
then
skin,
also
over.
examine the other ilk.
Side skin, over. Now watch this. Where the wound is open.
I do not
But
look
that
forward
wound,
to
put the
tomorrow.
needle under the one side of the skin. Under. Keep it under the skin. Into the wound.
Since you use a mace.
Get the other part of the skin right there. Other
Hope you're
side.
doing well, Gaga.
That in. Over. See what happens?
Oh, come on.
More than aware of how to fight my
What?
Seems I am having a
Now, the more you get to the halfway mark of the wound, the
They
harder it's
don't
going
always
to be.
protect their lower half.
Under, both sides over. Under, both sides over.
Thank you.
You can see what I mean from when it gets harder.
Oh, what the?
Because the wound is much more open, like we did last time. But the more it closes from one end, it goes to the other. Over and under, over and under. This out. And like that, yeah. I got my hand.
Apparently 50% means 0%.
Didn't have my sword and my
Oh. Oh then.
Pretend the cloth is a bandage.
I know I dare not ask.
3 times, usually, it's what helps
50% means 0.
that blood
Okay.
and cauterize it.
I won't question him.
Within a few days, yes. Put it around, simple as
Please,
that.
I'll be taking my leave then.
Comes the easy part of
I
that.
do look forward to sharing that drink with you and Christos.
And there you have it.
Well,
Simple, straightforward.
dwarven ale, even if it's watered down.
And you look closely, and if you be precise with it,
Yes,
you'll
at
actually
least
stitch
on
that
with
wound back together. Now, I'm gonna try something different with you because she already got to the
So did it go through with the dog?
Now with this
He's currently unavailable.
he's gonna stab and like make a hole in it.
Understandable.
going to bother
Can I get you to anything?
From a night killer.
Ale, water?
Right here, you can see that there's no edges that
You know, I went on the water.
Sure.
Water?
Fried sweet roll, so it's more of a pancake with
One
sweet
water,
jam.
coming up.
Alright.
How much are you asking for payment?
I think it's about
You'll be able to get your
I'd
time.
say 10 coppers.
To go to
That should be fine.
I mean, don't they have paladins out there fighting for everybody?
Let's see.
Bread? Apparently they're having trouble too.
See, it's actually 15 instead of 10.
Just,
Yeah, I thought so.
She hands back 5.
There's probably enough people, right? They don't.
Fuck. If you're not able to get them, then.
Sorry, what was your name? I'm gonna be the one who was watching over me last night.
You're not
and
like some kind
it's
of crazy sword
There
guy
is.
who
Not
has
really
like some
myself.
kind of
Very
like to his country or some kind of personal.
I hope you enjoy my...
That would actually lead him into
Well,
very
what I
dangerous
can do.
situations where his life is constantly at risk.
It's been a while since I've had
Here you go.
something like this.
Thanks.
Be an adventurer.
What is your
To give you something here, look closely.
Bloody.
You see on how there's threading here that
I
is
had a
not
nice
basic?
You're alright, Lorna.
No.
Be a baker.
It's just.
Having all kinds of issues. People are
Yeah.
idiots.
I'm gonna go ahead and take
I have to fix all
People
the
are
problems
idiots,
of
yes.
Ireland myself.
Mm-hmm. Not all by yourself.
Feels that way.
Not only with that, gotta be careful with it. With the little hook.
You're stuck behind that
Yes, I'm
counter
feeling
all
with
the times
myself.
of the day.
I'm not right now.
Well, you're still in the tavern.
Ren,
Your fingers can slip very easily from the bag itself.
I don't need.
how good are you to stay in here?
It slipped, the hook hit you in your finger.
It's fine, Christos.
But it's a good thing that it is clean.
No, I'm serious. Ren is alright.
Say again?
Good to stay here for a good while.
Me? Yeah, sure, I can watch the tavern if you need me to.
See what that gets you.
Well, you're
Yeah,
right.
no.
It didn't
At the end of the day, 30 is always
arrows that can inject this.
for your work.
Whatever it is.
Say again?
Remember to eat. Did you eat? Yes, you ate the eggs, that's right.
Yeah, eggs, yeah.
Yeah, alright.
Bleed black.
So it'd be about.
Loving father.
For you, it'd be about 15 off. Being a tavern makes you feel that way. But, so yes, we'd be able to get 15. Since you already ate the,
Sure, yeah, but
the eggs.
I don't worry. Don't
Oh,
worry
you bought
about
those eggs yourself, or did you? Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Well, the eggs that I got.
Fucking piece of shit. This one does not charge anymore. I'm gonna fucking break something. Oh my god. Fucking hell. 50%. Really? It dies at 50%. Just fucking swap out the goddamn tracker completely. That one on my foot, that one on my hip. This one's not gonna charge now, right? Yeah, no.
Despawn bread. I'll wait with you.
Okay.
There we go. Oh, that is the wrong command.
That's right.
Oops, there's an extra R there.
Alright, we're going back in.
I hope they do.
It's not potent. Not useful.
See, that's what we need to learn, right, Lorna? We need to learn how to use those poison javelins that the orcs use against the Empire.
That's a horrible idea.
You know, I only met you 2 days ago, but I trust you. It's inherent.
How's that a horrible idea?
It's not the way to die.
But you already probably know how to do that, especially when other people try and tell you.
I mean, if a javelin goes through you, it's about as much as a night killer. And you would still get poisoned, so the soldiers of the Empire would have more of a chance to die.
You should probably take this.
What if we...
Or maybe
Just thinking of more things, you know? Some things that the Empire wouldn't think of.
Lady Loretta, would you like to try my sweet pancake?
Sweet pancake.
Thank you.
I couldn't make sweet rolls, so I had to do it in a pan. It's free. The other guards insisted to pay, but it's free for you.
Try it out.
little by little, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there.
I mixed it with a little more water, so I made it a little more fluffy. It's better with milk, but should be sweet enough.
I guess I'll look forward to that course, right?
Is that a yes?
Try it, Christos.
Good. Sure.
I'm sure Scott will like you. He's pretty friendly. That's my horse.
Oh, that's delicious.
That's really cool. You have your own
That's pretty.
I haven't had something this sweet and good in a while.
Well, it's not real sugar. I had to use the berry sauce as a substitute. It would be easy if I had some salt, though, to help with the yeast and rising.
We'll find a way once Polly was done.
This must all substitute for rock salt.
Stripe on his forehead.
Maybe you can get Tang.
Yeah, right down the middle.
Right, Mr. Tang is a
I'm
miner.
pretty sure you're able to mine.
And rock
Yes.
salt isn't a mine.
Mhm.
So fast. You wouldn't even believe
There you go. Tasty, huh?
I'm gonna clean up my mess.
Sure.
I'm gonna have a competitor across the street soon enough.
More time.
More time. Exactly. By the way, Ren said I'm good to go if you want to do something.
I'll make sure to wear it with my gambeson.
You're in the right direction. Do not let the rustful think that we can give you the extension of all that within your hands gets you.
Okay, that's really cool.
I'm just gonna make sure I don't
see if it clashes with your style.
Up to you.
What would you?
If you want to get it.
No, I just
Well, there's a lot of things that we could do.
that's all.
Either get training swords and maybe train outside, or we go on a walk for once. Or not to the lake, of course not to the lake. But
You don't fancy a challenge?
well, I just told you the first option was, you know,
Etiquette-wise, that means
if you wanted to do it.
caring of the other person's safety. Same with if you put your hands beneath the table instead of holding them above the table when you're eating a meal.
I'm just talking about multiple things.
So you must always either keep your hands level with the table or on the table. You can even
Could try to sit on the roofs like Pascal tried to do. I'm kidding about that, but I'm saying we could be adventurous for once.
Well, you could just as easily hand them
Especially before you got to Barley Roll.
the non-bladened to handle.
That you would think this
You just tilt it to the side, not toward them or toward yourself.
Now we need to get into
You just hold it to the side.
Let's go for a walk.
That bag that was cut.
I'm giving the lady a choice.
But we'll start with Wolvaya.
Alright.
If that was you that was injured in your way,
Is it comfortable sleeping in there?
Alright. Oh, the lady like to lead me this time.
I haven't been to my favorite spot in a while.
Your favorite spot?
Yes, one of the few places in Adwick with greenery.
Are you talking about the garden?
One patch of flowers. And
Are you
from...
serious? That used to be my favorite spot. Before I was
Yes,
stuck in
and
a
before
tavern.
you got shot by an arrow.
Oh.
Or crossbow bolt.
Yeah. 2 crossbow bolts. I'm surprised they were able to clean it. There was a lot of... Alright, now look up over the gate. No serpents to be seen. And I think we'll be fine. Much more peaceful. It's been too long. It's been a long journey, really.
A long journey to nowhere.
Not entirely. Last time we talked, you were hopeless in trying to get in any of the wards, or any help from just anyone. You were stuck. But now look at you.
Yes.
You're getting support. You now have Millennial fighting by your side in Bollywood. Trying to gain some... By the way, I told Cade on his way out to put out some news about a certain bird of Hartford gaining some rapport around Adwick. He's a courier and a loudmouth. Pretty sure you'll be able to rally things out.
Is he heading east?
He, has some people that he knows that he'd like to fight alongside with against the Empire. He feels like that's the best he can do now. I can't stop him. He looked at me with a purpose. And he's usually lost.
Yeah, I hope it doesn't get him killed. Who else are we going to make
sure
fun
it
of
will.
here?
I think you'll be fine. But you are going out to Bollywood against some orcs.
Yes.
Are you bringing out their stock, or you just have a rapier on you?
It was only for Oakenbrook.
You can convince Osgood to do it for Bollywood.
Not necessarily a conscript anymore.
You're not, no. But you are noble, and you're more of a, you signed up yourself. I'm pretty sure if you were to say, having the influence of the Hartford House going off to Bollywood with Mildenhall, pretty sure that'd be a large story.
Yes, but you know,
Played of Ireland.
influence of Hartford House entails more than just me and some peasant I put in a new suit.
That's true. But it's fair and going.
I think he's convinced himself.
He's gonna get himself killed. Especially since he went through the same thing. Really? Is he really thinking that? I don't know, as one that got struck by Lance himself, I just wouldn't imagine him going out so soon. I know it's for you, but even you told me not to go. And trust me.
Man, you listen to me better.
It's because if I don't, you would be mad at me. The whole trip there. As much as I would like to see you every step of the way, and to see my old friend again. To be honest, my body's shot, and I don't think I'll be getting that as stock. I don't have any weapons on me. Some people said that Mildenhall would give me a weapon. Just like, don't want to count on that.
Yeah.
I'll do what I can here. Where you're going. I'll prepare for your trip back. I'll open up the crates, so you'll be able to load in all the supplies. You'll be alright. You'll be alright. I'll trust in you to keep safe. Just don't get hit by one of those stupid javelins.
Got some poison antitoxins or something that you've been working on.
And they finished them.
Yes, I believe they're going to be giving them to the prelate.
Good. Well, you'll probably be your first option then. Just him. Make sure you always have someone with you, alright? Don't get yourself in trouble.
When don't I? I remember early on when I first came to Adwick, how many times I got myself pulled into the prison. I'm a magnet for trouble, aren't I?
You are?
Never sticks, though.
But that's what makes us alike. We're both magnets for trouble. After all, I somehow attracted an Imperial spy. I think that beats you.
Yes, I wouldn't be that foolish. Unless you're an Imperial spy.
No.
You took too long.
You can ask my parents myself. You can ask the Lord himself tomorrow.
I guess I could.
How long he knew me. We've known each other since early childhood. We used to ride horses, we used to hang around his gardens, and he would sometimes hang around Fair Hollow, and we'd get into some stupid trouble. But it was fun. And that's why I trusted him. And I'm glad that the church is pulling him on to, you know, be able to aid you as well.
People don't have the money to. Most people don't have the money to make their way into sea and pay for the weapon or the tool sharpening.
I guess. You've got a.
Ah.
One behind you.
Thank you, Miss Lana.
Maybe that's it.
I was wondering if perhaps if there was anything else you could
Most
start
likely.
gathering herbs. I need something to take my mind off.
What's wrong? What happened?
The events of earlier, but I just haven't been able to successfully clear my mind. And
Tempted to go outside.
No. Thinking perhaps I might go. Have that talk now.
I see.
Put this away for now. Thank you, Lana.
Well, I trust you'll make the right decision.
May the blue flame guide you.
See you later, Christos.
Yes,
Yeah.
they're making right.
You can hear the sound of marching metal boots coming from up north towards the noble quarter.
Working on
It's coming down the way.
an advance
You hear something?
Royal guard.
Royal guard, apparently.
Hey, hey, hey! How you doing? You look like you need to buy something. Yes. Yeah. What are you in the market for?
Just so you are aware, Silver's being carried by that royal guard.
Hmm.
Oh, I said I'll go.
Yeah.
Is he injured?
Guess my theory was right.
Mirandel?
I was able to see close enough.
Some more. Hey, some more? Yeah.
I'm not sure what they're doing. I don't want to stick my nose in it. It is royal affairs.
I did bring some in around midday. Got a little bit. I got about, 9.
Seems like he's keeping an awful lot about it. I'm guessing what I
I'm around. Yeah.
think is
Come down.
happening is happening.
There you go. There's 9. That should do you. Yeah.
As I said, Lordy.
Apparently being on the rooftop.
I know.
I was
looking for you earlier, but I couldn't find you.
How strange.
Oh,
We're not there,
it's
though.
you. Hi.
Yes, hi. My
Hello there,
friend
Mitchell.
has a question for you.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
I know we're worried about Silver.
Do you want a
but nothing
refresher?
else.
Oh, yes, of course.
You, you an inspector, you an auditor or something, you know,
Yeah.
you're telling me some auditor
But it
came
seems like they're
around
being
doing
brought
all
back from their meeting that they had. So,
Was he
if you
injured?
want to catch up with Silva.
I'm stepping on things.
13 in Zach's favor.
Let's go check.
The basic anti-poison.
Seems like everybody's curious about what's going on.
Not really. More so worried about Verindel. Seems like he's talking.
I'm
to
worried
himself.
about.
I'm worried about
Silva.
Silva, who's being carried by one of the royal guards. I couldn't tell if he was awake or not.
Guardsmen, they are safe, no? They work here.
Yes. But I want to make sure he's not injured.
And there's. It's probably maybe they're talking business.
Talking business, carrying a man.
Soldiers, fall in.
Excuse me? Was Silva alright? I saw him being carried by one of you.
Who?
The small man.
They're fine. The heat merely got to them.
Okay.
The Lord bids you a good day, sir.
Sure he does.
The surgeon is here if there's anything.
So my
wrong.
theories are right.
What the fuck is going on? I'm going to go see if they need these bandages. Anthrax, I am entering our place, worship.
I'll be sitting over here just in case. I have a feeling.
As I said, Lord, it's been a month. I've gone through. I know it all. I've been going through my own troubles. I've been feeling what this is. Do you want to go in there together?
The child is alive.
A child?
He walks. Yes, he is a child, no? It's...
He's not a child, he's,
A hobbit?
well, Silva.
They have gone to the back room, to the left.
No,
Thank you. Alright, it's alright, you're worried about him.
If that is what the worry was.
Come on.
So many secrets in this city.
You have a right to be worried.
If they're in
Pretty
the
sure.
back, then I don't want to disturb them. Private conversation.
That whole deal.
Everything all right with him?
They say he can walk.
He's alright, he's walking.
Doesn't mean he's alright.
Well, that's all I need to be concerned about then.
And if you're in real trouble, well, you'll be alright.
Go see if Osgood's around.
You can ask one of the guardsmen if he's on station.
You seen the commander around?
Commander Osgood? I sent a missive up to the keep requesting his presence. I believe Mr. Thessalo wished to speak with him as well, so I believe he should be down here any minute, at least.
Seems he's got a waiting list.
Hmm.
As always.
Seems so.
How much do you spend on that Pharaoh's outfit? Seems all frilly and everything.
Surprisingly, only 2 silver.
Really?
Speak of the devil.
There's the commander himself. You wanted to speak with him, correct?
Yes, Commander.
Aye, what is it?
Need to discuss something with you.
All right. We'll step back inside then. Come with me, soldiers. Captain.
Commander.
This chair here, just in case.
This concerns things we've talked about previously. And well, information I don't think the general population really needs to know.
Right, well, this isn't the general population and my soldiers. Go ahead.
Are they up to date on all the information with, like
what?
All the deal with, Mirandel and his, escapades and everything that happened from Leadfield.
Barely
and
a
all that.
secret anymore, I'm
Yes, well,
afraid.
it's not a good idea that people are trying to pursue this kind of endeavor. And it seems that people of the city are starting to, tell everyone about it now.
Aye, well, the whole reason, if you remember, Lord Godfrey came back to the capital was because he heard about the archways through rumours of his troops before he heard it from the official source. It's spread, there's not much we can do about it. People should not be speaking of it, they make themselves a target,
That's
and least of
exactly
all
the
anything that has to
problem.
do with Ireland about it.
And now we have our
Who's the issue
seamstress
then?
going around telling literally every single person she knows and then lying about it. People that have
Hadn't
just
she-
showed up in Adwick. That Flynn character, apparently, she told. And then she decided to tell me, and I, feigned a lack of information to see what she did know, and it was, quite extensive.
Lady Hartford, you are a noble, and obviously you are able to operate to a degree around the law that I cannot. So, if you could remind this woman she could keep her mouth shut without taking any parts of her body off, that would be
So I
most
did that, and then she told someone else, and he had been told that, she hadn't told anyone else from his perspective. What she had told me, she had told this Flynn character, and who knows who else. And that was after I told her not to tell anyone else.
Soldiers, wait for me outside, please.
Yes, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
I've been told that this stuff in the wrong hands, this information, magic, what have you, gates, who knows, is dangerous with people with lack of knowledge.
It is.
And the only person that I know has any knowledge of this was just carried to the church.
I know. Unfortunately, I don't know what the Crown's doing with them. Or their reasoning. Even I'm kept in the dark about things. There's something very wrong, and I don't know what it is. But there's a schism between the General Army and the Royal Guard and the Crown. Information not being passed along that should. For instance, there were lords that knew about these archways. I was never told. And the commander of the forces here in Adwick, in charge of His Majesty's armies, and I did not know about such a tactical boon. I don't know much about these archways. I just know you can walk in one on one side of a country and come out to another if you have what's necessary to do so.
Do you know what's necessary
And apparently
to do
that...
so?
I've been told tablets, some sort of black stone that some sort of magic can be stored inside of.
Yes, where do they get that magic from?
It beats the hell out of me. I don't understand it.
Well, apparently it's a person. It's
A
something-
person? What do you mean?
I don't know. A soul? It was very vague, how it was told to me.
I thought that was just a rumour. I didn't think that was actually... Alright. Are you sure that can't be? Because the Empire is using these archways to move thousands of troops. And the way it's been explained to me, these tablets that I've seen can only transport like 4 people each, one direction before it's drained. So unless they're killing people by the bucket load, there's no way.
There's many, many people that the Empire doesn't regard as people, Commander.
Even then, slaves are not an infinite resource.
So maybe there's other way.
Maybe.
It's just without knowledge, people use ways that are not the best.
I don't know. There seems to be far more information to this, but any time I ask up at the castle, I'm told that it's matters of the crown.
Of course.
And I'm ushered away. It infuriates me to no end because I am losing this war. And if I could maneuver my soldiers in a way the enemy would not expect, that could get us the upper hand. I'm starting to suspect that that's how King Aelys won the war. If you've ever read about the Unifier King, any of the books that detail him, I was with him on his campaigns. We could not get past the western fortifications. They had plenty of time to ally with each other and prepare as we fought the rest of the east. But then somehow the king,
Aim for behind.
several hundred men, killed the leaders while they were at a summit. The more I think about that story and read those books over and over and over again, the more I think that the king knew about archways, but why did he not tell any of us? And how did it stay so quiet? Because the men that he took to kill those leaders, it's not very well known, but those are all royal guardsmen now.
Well, that's the way. you keep it quiet. Keep it close to your chest.
Men talk. There's always a leak somewhere. It's been what, 2 decades? No one has said a word. Ah. As for the seamstress, I don't know. She hasn't exactly shared anything anyone doesn't know, but if she keeps blabbing, the wrong person could hear it and get what they want from her. So, if you need to remind her without killing her in a way the law cannot, that would be best.
We live in difficult times, Commander, and everyone else seems to be making it more difficult for everyone else.
It is mind-boggling to me. I have to work with what I have, unfortunately. I received word from the church that a certain someone has been poking and prodding Lord Mildenhall, and he's responding to what needs to take place in Burley Row.
Finally.
Pray tell how you managed to convince him when no one else did.
Persistence and, well, mutual contacts.
Well, I don't care how you did it, I'm just grateful you did. Perhaps that'll get some momentum going. However, I will say this. You have done right by the city, and your, perhaps not your house, but you by proxy have done right by the city. So I will tell you this. One of my men reported to me that someone wearing the swale coat of arms arrived last night. Figured you should know. I certainly hope that they're not here for you.
Let's hope not. But they probably are. You know, Lord Swear feigned a threat to my family weeks back.
Well, lords do as they do. I've never been one to know or understand politics.
Yes.
Nor get between the houses. Whatever you are involved in, Lady Hartford, I pray you resolve it soon.
A lot of trouble is what I'm involved with. Snakes around every corner.
That's no joke. Serpents have become a problem again.
What's they have?
They've been more active as of late. They're running rampant in the poor quarters. There's nothing there to stop them anymore. They've been handing out serenity like it's nothing. I hope we don't have to raise any sort of levy again because people are starting to get hooked. They won't be able to fight.
Well, been trying to give them some kind of alternative to, well, wallowing within themselves, but they all demand so much, and I can only give them so little.
They demand what?
Food, shelter, money, the usual. But I can only give them a couple of things. It's temporary.
I need that shit off the streets. I don't know how I'm going to do it. I don't know how it's going to be accomplished, but it's got to go. Because if we wind up having to raise the levies, we were lucky last time. These people won't even be able. They'll be going through withdrawals. They won't even be able to fight. I cannot help but be paranoid that perhaps that is why it's being done. I don't know. I don't think the serpents have a connection to the Imperium. They have no reason to. But then again, what do I know? Look, the Auditor gave us some funding to help with the infrastructure. It's not much, about 10 silver. But if you can put it towards paying those people and getting the poor quarter into some semblance of something, perhaps people can turn away from these fucking drugs while we figure out what to do or how to snuff it out. Give them an alternative.
Right, I shall.
I know I don't need to tell you, but please, don't embezzle that. Dorst will be breathing down my ass.
I've been paying that stupid elf Mirandel out of my own pocket just to make sure the farm's protected.
Good luck.
Well,
my hands are for the most part tied, Lady Hartford. But if I'm able to help you, let me know.
well, hopefully I'm going to Barley Roll tomorrow, and hopefully you'll see me later on, and, well, maybe, just maybe, the deeds of Lord Mildenhall and Loretta Hartford will spread to the west and finally get those houses off their ass.
Speaking of that, a couple of reports finally made their way to my desk 2 days ago directly from Lord Commander Merrigan. There was some reports of a disagreement with an officer there, but it was added as a footnote to a much larger scroll that was speaking of your leadership. A couple things were cited. That some of the nobility didn't like much, but the populace did, in terms of going out of your way to save people that were stuck between the two different lines, is a commendable act. People are more willing to follow somebody who is willing to go against the norms to ensure they live. Those kinds of people are the ones who are people that are willing to die for them and not for coin. The other aspect of that is you pushed and you took supplies. Well, the sacrifice was people that probably could not have been saved anyway. The nobility looked kindly upon that. It kept a lot of our soldiers on the flank in the middle of the fight. Seems to be split 50-50 down the centre, Miss Hartford. Both the people themselves, at least at Adwick, and some of the nobility here who had heard of your actions seem to have taken a liking to you. They may disagree with some of your actions, but that's just how it is. Some people love you, some people hate you. Some people are okay you exist. But to do something with another house, that should highlight you a great deal. Just don't die.
I don't plan on it, but, you know. Best laid plans, when they meet the enemy, you never know what happens.
Aye. Well, I do wish you luck, Lady Hartford. And, when you come back, bring your report. I'll make sure to send it to the Crown, and I know which houses helped with Barley Roll.
I shall. Commander.
Lady Arford.
Yeah,
I'll
Master
bid you
Thessalon.
good
Mirandel is looking for you as well, so good luck with that one.
Thank you. Sorry there, soldiers. Come on. Let's do our once around.
Aye, Commander.
Make sure everything's in order and nothing.
I'm having a stroke of each comment, prelate.
Anyway,
thanks for the conversation, Nadia.
Oh.
Can you tell me
I'm gonna
about
show
what-
you that.
At least at some point.
No. I'll try. I'm gonna show you that if you
what looked like to be the church by the royal guard. And two other people close to her run out of the city, one of them looking distressed.
Building progressed and I got all their payment done.
Excellent.
So
and if
everybody's
you
paid up.
didn't, I was gonna go and give you some just to pay them off.
Nope, that's all taken care of now. Oh,
We have-
here comes
We have a little
Here
bit of
comes Oswald.
additional funds for any other projects you might think of we might need to do. Not necessarily this one that we're working on right now.
Is this in regards for Ernesto in general or just other things?
Other things. Things to get people in the poor quarter to get some work done, you know? Not necessarily the refugees.
Well, there is the one thing, which is assuming we come back from because Soma said if he comes back from Barley Roll, Dorse will give him the key to Stas's old business.
When he comes back.
That's how he put it.
from Barley
That's how he said if, not when. Soma said that.
You
I'll
just
try to keep him
appear out
alive
of
longer.
nowhere and then join people's conversations.
No, he actually just walked.
He just walked up.
No.
I have to wait for Christos to get back anyway, so.
Because if Soma moves into Stas's old place of business, he'll be closer to the gate, and that'll free his old building up for housing.
Good.
Good day.
Good day.
Afternoon.
Oh, actually.
Also, I got these gloves. So, that's in the plus. You can't see them, but they're definitely there.
I find it funny that the leather worker doesn't have any leather to sell.
Well, it makes sense. I think he usually used all of it already. That's why I've been bringing them hide to make the leather. But hunters have not had that much luck. No more hide today.
Nobody has luck getting food or anything like that.
No,
That's why we have to take care of Barley Roll.
Yes.
I was just going to get the hide for you so you can make a pouch, because you could give it to Marcus to make a pouch for your thing.
Well, it's not the hide, I need the leather.
I think you were one of them.
Possibly, I'm not too good with the cold, in all honesty.
At one point, you were. I remember now.
Have any of you seen Christos?
Do you need to be relieved?
Because I still have to get him his payment.
He was at Marcus still. I don't know where he went.
Something's happened to them?
Here.
Or they're just like,
I'll ask Marcus. Thank you.
Can't read my post.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Do you two have a moment?
Have you seen Christos recently?
He might be in the tavern.
I have not.
I just was there. and it
he was talking
closed.
with. He was talking with Devilly. I'm not
I
quite
see,
sure.
I see.
Maybe he's like.
Marcus, you want to do me a
training off
favor?
the distance,
Hello,
we'll see.
Acolyte.
Because I'm gonna be gone for most of tomorrow. If we're gonna be down there.
Sorry. Did not hear all of that. Try again.
Penny,
Let's try again.
Miss Loretta,
Are you steel
how are you?
or blood?
I'm doing very, very well.
Ready for your trip yet?
Swordsmanship, sheepcoats, rosin. We're just, lacking food right now. And
hopefully we'll get you
actually
something
maybe
for tomorrow.
people. Really?
Well, I'm going to barley roll, so that's getting food.
You are as well, my lady.
Of course I am. I've been trying to get people to do this for months. A month almost.
I've seen people try to be both and fail.
I feel like orcs are, well, ugh, listen to me talk.
You saying
No,
that I shouldn't be going?
I think you'll do just fine. It'd be hypocritical of me to say otherwise.
Better on the battlefield than most people.
You know what I mean.
I've never seen you fight.
My eyes, my ears,
Well,
and my words.
You going to barley roll then?
My greatest assets. Sergeant Lilybale.
It's not my battle. Although, I did give Wolvire something that can help.
And that was?
If you take back the land, I have given Wolvire 3 husks of blue corn. They can start growing it aplenty, and Adwick will not starve in the winter. And that is my last contribution to this city that I can spare.
Penny.
Is that fair?
I still have those 2 that you gave me as well. Well, 2 of the ones that you gave me.
Not ever.
Have you taken it to the magistrate yet?
Showed it to them, and, you know, they thought it was interesting, but they didn't want it.
They didn't
ask
put
me
forth
for
an investment or offer land or
It was-
this is huge.
They want the only thing that was requested of me was to send an envoy to the north to say we have this thing that you can blah blah blah, and I can go back and try and get them to do something again, but you know there's more important things apparently.
I would put you in danger. Asking you.
I just feel like that's a vast misunderstanding of the potential of this crop.
It's one of those things that it's good in the winter, but there's other things we can grow in the summer.
Do you know how long that I have spent free?
I guess.
Ones that would benefit the most, well, Halo.
It's true, but if we could grow more to persuade them, it would be a trading good. You could capitalize on that in Gratia, even. I don't know a lot about business, but I feel like the more you have of something, the better it is.
You know how much I had to pull their leg just to get that one field for those sweet potatoes? Small little area.
Are you serious? Miss Loretta, please don't take this the wrong way, but if you are in line to the throne, I should hope sickness, if no one's listening. And forgive me for speaking out of turn, my lady. I should hope.
Don't say
you ascend
anything,
to it very
Trees.
soon.
Yes.
If anything,
No one heard that. All right. Well,
No one heard that.
I'm gonna go.
It's not treason.
This way.
I think you'd make a great leader.
I want to be of use to you.
Thank you. I'm trying my best. Alright. Make sure Ladia's not, dying of boredom.
I can't believe I just said that. I don't know what's come over me. I feel like I've gotten so reckless.
Impassionate.
Now that I can speak.
I think you and I both know
Yes.
that you could use someone like me.
Just don't say that in front of Dorst.
Never. No. I'd rather not be near Dorst ever.
Yes. Anyway, I'll see what I can do. I'll pry their arm if I must, but...
Very well.
Good day, Penny.
Good day. And if you ever want to duel, I should like to try to spar with you with what I know of the sword.
Then enough of the frowny face.
Ladia, are you just going to sit there all day?
Hmm? I was feeling tired, so I just thought I'd sit down.
That's what you must. Have you seen Krista? Oh, you said I already asked you that. You haven't seen him since. I'm sure.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to go this way to look for
looking
him.
for him if I do see him.
Thank you.
How you doing? Leather worker here? Need some leather work?
Not currently.
Alright, you just let me know.
Alright. Well, good day, Commander.
Good day.
I suppose if we survive Barley Roll, we'll live to find out, eh?
I suppose. If you'll excuse me.
Have you seen Christos?
No, Loretta. Not since his full antics with,
What happened
that
with
young girl.
What happened to Silver?
Bogreth happened.
What does that mean? Is he okay?
It's complicated. He will be. Allow me to give you a little bit of advice, Lady Hartford. Don't make an enemy of Lord Falgriff. I fear I may have inadvertently poked a hornet's nest. Silver will be okay. You just need a day or so to rest. He's with a friend out of the woods.
It's a good friend.
One of the best. I don't say that lightly.
Well.
I just hope this meeting hasn't resulted in some people getting in over their heads. And because I asked for the meeting, I am indirectly involved in it. Because I am one of the few people in this city who can get an audience with the Lord Advisor.
Well. Perhaps thinking about things tomorrow's the more appropriate path.
True, since I spoke to you, Anya, Mirandel, and Zach have all agreed to come along as well.
No, Mirandel
I
is
know
coming,
Martino spoke
lovely.
with... I know Martino spoke with Tang, but alas, Tang has decided to stay within the city.
Yes.
Something about Lord Cornwall being unhappy.
Well, I know the Iron
He doesn't
Wolves
wish
weren't...
to anger his...
I know he tried getting the Iron Wolves, but Cornwall said no, so he is an Iron Wolf.
I know. It was worth a try at any rate.
He also mentioned he was not too keen on fighting on the front line after what happened at Oakbrook.
That I cannot blame him for.
Well, anyway,
Nor
good
can
day.
I.
Make one more look for
course.
Christos. And if I can't see him, I'm probably going to put my head down for a while.
You can't
That's
have
the way
gotten
things
too
are.
far.
I'll look around.
You know what the city's like. The entire city goes mad if the tavern's shut for too long.
Oh, here's the thing. This conversation came up before.
What do you mean?
All I'm gonna say is, be careful who you say that to. I don't take offense to it, but a dwarf might need an excuse.
Oh, okay,
And beat the shit out of you for it.
Whatever you... Oh, okay, well, all right. Like I said, just leather worker here, just working the leather. That's all. I just call it how I see it. All right.
Yeah.
Just
All
be careful when you're around other
See,
dwarves.
it's just like, look, I mean, I just call it how I see it, like knife here, blondie, stunty, asshole. I mean, it's as simple as that.
Sorry, I think you're getting...
Oh, I said knife here.
I think you're mistaking my name for your name. You're asshole. I'm just a person.
No, I'm not a leather worker. I'm working at leather.
That means you work ass all the time.
Well, I mean, kind of ass. Yeah, I guess you could say that.
And then when I catch her, she pays me. Is that not a little crazy? Just a little bit.
No, she's very flexible.
Is that from personal experience?
Let's
go with us.
I just gave
Yeah.
you, didn't teach you any lessons.
Well, he gave me the piece of paper and then said all of the letters and then said good luck.
Sure, what is it?
Oh, you know. Yeah, I can help.
Me going in and... About yesterday, I didn't think about what I said. Simple way to put it, and in short, I am sorry. You're sorry.
And I don't know anyway.
I was one of the NPCs
And
at
eggs, 10 copper an egg. People bought so many eggs. Then I sold ink and quills. Ink was 60 copper.
Whereas
each. I sold
fucking
2 of them.
Darth.
Then I sold 1 unit
Darth
of
is probably getting drunk on watered down dwarf ale.
Holy fuck. When he wasn't in the tavern.
You know
I
what?
finally did it in character
I'll
today.
go spy on him. I'll
Hello.
spy on him.
I just pray that players don't interpret
Sorry, I was eating
as
my...
one unit of food.
What are they? Baked Gradian
I told them.
cheese fish on his goldfish.
Goldfish?
Because everything's from Gradia, clearly.
No, some things need to be from
Mhm.
Astigan. Come on, like, you know.
I literally told them.
Mm-hmm.
I told them
Fair
you
point.
have to get it cooked. You can't drop
But
it.
it's the Empire, so we didn't get stuff from there
Finally
anymore.
did it.
Damn.
Gambit.
That's where the
Darth
flavor
is
blast the
busy
goldfish are.
Training.
Oh yeah, he's
Where the
training with
fuck
the
is he,
Billy.
though?
I think right.
Is he out front?
I want
area.
In the noble area? You mean the area I was going?
No.
I feel
You
so
know what?
bad.
I was still walking home and I teleported away because no one's ever in the noble area, so I never go all the way back.
They're using
Every day, practice, practice.
Every single day.
Every day, sir.
So this is where you're off to.
I had a, lesson with Master Sedivili.
Oh, I hope you learned something.
My wrist is sort of burning right now, but I was chosen by him if I didn't tell you.
You did.
Learning all sorts of new things. How did the talk go?
Well, he said I have to deal with it myself, but he gave me some insights on other things, so that's nice.
Well, at least nothing is against
Yeah.
you for it.
Of course not. Well, he basically said, well, you can do things that I can't because you're noble, blah, blah, blah. And then, started talking about the Paw Court and how it seems like Serenity's going wild. And, well, then decided to give me 10 silver to figure out, where I can spread the wealth and maybe figure out some way to make them
My
extract it
goodness.
more than...
He's suggesting you to kill Bastille in the Paw Quarter.
No, he didn't say kill her.
Oh,
It's
get
not what that-
distracted.
This is no. So, I basically have to tell her stop fucking telling people all this stuff because, well, bad things are gonna happen to you if you do. But I think I think she's trying to get herself killed.
I think she's trying to get herself killed.
But anyway, on another note, this is a completely different subject. It seems the serpents have been bringing Serenity into the Paw Court. I wasn't aware of that, but doesn't seem like the
They
people
were,
there
yes.
have much hope for anything. So we need to give them some kind.
Do you know why Clifford killed those merchants in the merchant quarter? Those were serpent merchants. They were selling Serenity.
He also noted that somebody from House Swale was in town. Last night.
Very convenient.
Now, I did hear at one point that Swale was connected to the
In
Serenity
your
ordeal.
letter,
but
your letter said that the Swales were near the people of Swale were near snakes, right? Well, Mildenhall gave me. I was talking to him about how the serpents were keeping me locked in Adwick due to the gang war, and we had the same code of the word snakes.
yes, I had heard a connection between Swale and the serpents a while back.
I honestly will believe it. Through the shady tactics that they use.
It has to be something provable, though.
Yes, we'll have to prove something. But how?
I can certainly ask around the Paw Quarter and see what they're dealing
See
with.
where they get those shipments from.
Who's giving
Then
them
they'll just say they
what
just got a
and
shipment of Serenity, and they'll say the serpents, but then
who's... No. There has to be a supplier. So who's the supplier? We have to figure out who that is without giving away we're looking for them.
I don't know. Those kind of things are not my specialty. I'm not good at manipulating or trying to figure out that kind of stuff.
And the last time I got somebody to do that kind of thing, well, he decided to follow the brass skulls and get his ass kicked. And now I'm wearing a big blue suit.
Well. Oh yeah, you're telling me to get my ass kicked by the brass skull, or not the brass skull, but the
No.
serpents, so I can get a big blue suit.
Now, saying that every time I try to get somebody to do something for me, just do something stupid, I'll mess it up.
Every time.
Now, you've done stuff for me and haven't messed it up yet, so that's good.
And that's why I only go after things I know that I can do. Other than the stables, that was just me being cocky. And well, you know.
Well, I need to prepare for tomorrow, so...
Yeah. You sure about this?
Yes. I'll be fine, Christos.
I can't say a word with you smiling like that. You're sure.
I'm gonna make sure Mildenhall.
And usually Loretta plans go well. I hope so.
If everything goes well here, then, well, onward spreads.
Then hopefully his influence of the house. Mildenhall and Hartford saved Barleywall. 2 houses working together out of the 4 minor houses.
We'll get this done.
Maybe they'll get Goodwin to maybe pitch in.
Well, Goodwin only cares about money. But, you know, once 2
Okay,
go, then
so-
the other 2 get guilted into it. Hopefully.
I have an idea. You and Mineral talk to Barleywall, right? Try to convince Goodwin that you would be able to give a better trade of food to his house if he were to join the war.
You know, that just gave me a thought. Because this blue corn grows in colder climates. Goodwin is right on the border with Von Felder. No. Double. Because the mountains of Von Felder are cold, are they not?
Mm-hmm.
You could try and do a little bit of an organization with the dwarves as well.
You know the Longbeard's gonna be there as well.
Why would he do that?
As I've heard. Not sure. Apparently there's a favor.
Well.
And the Longbeards, the church, and Mildenhall will be there. I'm not too 100% valid on the Longbeards. But if they are there, and you're able to talk about the trade, and include Goodwin in it, if you were to help out the war. then you may have your third minor house.
Perhaps.
Probably will maybe wrap this all up together.
One
Although
knows
swell,
perfect.
swell.
Things never go that smoothly.
Unless if you have the determination to make it.
Well, Christos, I think some people are probably dying of thirst.
Yeah.
So you probably should save that for them.
What do you mean?
Well, you work at the tavern.
Yeah. Are you talking about me going back to the tavern?
Yes, well, I gotta finish
You want
some
me
stuff
gone
up
so
here.
quickly?
No, well...
Alright. I know. You gotta get some sleep for body.
We can't keep doing stuff like this.
What do you mean?
Never mind. Go get to work.
Alright. And I know a noble and a commoner, not a thing that's around, and if your father was to see this, he'd be like, "What are you doing with a commoner? Cook, I only could cook stew." I'm making my way. After all, I got this ribbon.
Ribbon?
And you didn't see this yet. This was given to me by Commander Osgood. For ones who,
Yes.
usually fall on the battlefield.
For people to do stuff that is stupid and then, normally die.
Yes, but this is usually given to actual officers of the battlefield, not just conscript officers.
Well, it's the fancy pants.
I guess that considers me as much of a official officer of the Airlandy Army as anyone else. You're with an officer now.
Okay, sir, get going.
Alright. I'll be training for every day from now on, so while you're gone, I'll still be training. And then we can have our duel again.
And I'll still kick your ass.
Probably. Yes, you will, but... Hey. It's all about the process, huh? And that means I get to see you shine. Good luck out there.
I don't need luck. Just resources.
You out. As sharp as ever. Good night.